this filter through to YouTube, and then a lot of things have happened where I've managed to discover some additional settings. So because it's beta and because all these additional changes have come through, that's why I've not got a fixed campaign yet, even though I keep bloody losing as Vlad. I don't know what it is, right? But I was getting somewhere as the Wood Elves. You know, I did that failed campaign when Legends of Total War came over. Started it again privately with all the tips and tricks and everything that they give me and all the rest of that good stuff, right? It was working. Yet, these factions that I'm struggling with, so the likes of these and Empire, they're known, I don't know if Vlad's known as a bad one, but certainly the Empire is. I'm obsessed with them. The easy ones, I get bored with. I know that they can be done. Anyway, back to what we're doing. We're doing endgame difficulty, 200%. No early warning timer. We're going to have it triggered on long victory. Now, the thing is, once I know what I'm doing, and for the challenge, and I can't see the chat. The chat is that one. And for the challenge that I'm going to do, that turn rage timer might actually go down to 0. I wish there was a random button. It'll probably be between 0 and 500, if I'm honest with you. Put it all the way to 500 and 0. I think that's 500 that you can go up to. But for now, we're just going to leave it there. Even though I do think it will trigger on long victory more often than not. Now, where I come stuck... Oh, and we're on legendary very hard. Right, so that's everything. Sea lanes, all that's done. Difficulty, endgame, all that's through the roof. And I will keep on replaying until I learn it. Now, with me coming from a traditional Total War background, which is the non-fantasy magic one, I'm finding the addition of magic and hero units and all the rest of it much more difficult. Don't like Isabella stuff where you spam vampires. I really don't. The question is, once I defeat my adversary, the other vampire count, I can, and I have, gone for Vlad's weapon straight away, but it means me losing a lot of my quality unit, which I don't know if I want to do, and I keep on forgetting, you know, it doesn't just engage, I've got to click these buttons. I'll just let the introduction happen, and then I'll talk about my concerns. Let's take that. Merge all these up. I want to make sure everything's working in the background. Which it is. My biggest concern is when I'm playing this offline, it comes to a point where I've completely annihilated all this faction. What do we do next? Traditionally, I have either gone for his big weapon, or I attack this dwarf that's here, the one with the red flag, and by the time I'm here, this orc in the north declares war on me. It's a big old fat mess. And then these kick off as well. So do the goblins down here, the Misty Moon goblins or whatever they're called. I need a new strategy because that one is not working, my friend. And around turn 15, shit really starts hitting the fan. I keep on trying to be best mates with the Empire and it goes nowhere. Right, kill him. I forgot to grab my starting units, but I'll be alright. Because I like summoning a load before I charge into this one, because in the early levels, the replenishment rate for Vlad and Isabella's garbage. And something else that I do think is absolutely imperative to succeed is lightning attacks. And you've got to believe, I believe you've got to get it to rank 2. Because the amount of times, even though I've had an absolute beast of a lord against 2 armies, you just sunk, and the amount of manipulation and benefits that I could get from just having lightning attacks outweighs having a beast of a general at that point. We're not channeling magic, and that's another thing. We need to channel magic more and get in ambush stance a hell of a lot more. But I'm going to keep on smashing my head against the bloody wall until I figure out how this bloody game works. No, it's that one that I want in the bat. So the idea is to get these two to charge in, to get the bulk of them to charge round them. I'll keep on healing them, especially using that bloody thing. Then, as they've encircled, I'll move my Blood Knights up, do a full surround, and then we move in. I see a lot of people relying on zombies and spearmen and all that. Every time I've done that, it's been complete crap. I need to establish myself an economy and use these a lot more. These have turned into some of my favourite units. You alright, mate? Getting used to Warhammer. I remember watching your Wood Elves after the Legend Raid. Yeah, I'm still getting used to them, mate. So I've decided to increase the difficulty on myself. As you can see, I'm doing the endgame difficulty plus 200%, and Ultimate Crisis mod is enabled as well. So, yeah. And I had another go at the Wood Elf campaign offline. It seemed to go smoothly, and I'm obsessed with the struggling factions. Well, the ones I struggle with, which is Empire and these. I just find their starting location so bad. And I've already made the mistake by not recruiting the starting units. Are you gonna drag them out against me? It's the starting location that's doing my head in. Do you like this button though? I just want a complete surround on them. And then you'll just see them all blob up here. It's the vampire count as strong, yes, but it's just the initial process that I'm struggling with establishing myself. Some Vlad's a bit broken, to be honest. Most technically men alive. Absolutely.
Find me if you dare.
They're not doing what they normally do. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. You know what we can do? There we go. They're doing the usual stuff now. Let's slow it down.
I'm in your thrall.
Again, I might have done the big mistake by not getting the starting units. Need to wait 60 seconds, 10 seconds on that. 10, 25, 18. I might die on this and have to start again. What an impression, eh? I've got no more juice left. I've done it wrong. Again, it's all about just getting that initial. If he goes, I'm starting again. 22 seconds. He's going. I've been doing it right all this other time, and this is the first time I've messed it up yet. Like, give me a second. I can do it so much better, because what you do, you initially start that fight, you rush them two in, get the initial attack. Yeah, bonehead move. Right, new campaign. And I hate saves coming. Right, map details. No, it's not that one, it's this one. So we're going for 200%, no warning. And we're going for that one. That's the way we're doing it. And I'll keep on doing it until it clicks. Right, ultimate crisis mode, trigger long victory. Yeah, that's everything we want, isn't it? And again, when I do me challenge, that'll go down to 0 and the other one up to 500, where we just don't know what's going to happen. But again, it's going to be a long time until I do this as the Total War achievement map clear. But the reason I could do it on Rome 2, I had a lot more experience. You know what I mean? Did you do a map clear as well? Full map clear. I did it on Legendary as Sparta. It was rough. It was the Spartan pikes that made it possible for me.
By all means.
Bloody nutty it was. It was on the Emperor edition though, it wasn't on the original Rome 2. I hate how they messed with that game and changed it so many times, and you know, like how you can prevent a civil war. And I liked that, you know, you were guaranteed one at a certain point. Because the politics system, man, is so boring.
All shall bow before me.
Once you get the hang of it, combat is super different. That's what I'm struggling with because of how different it is. And I cheese a lot. I think there's nothing against cheesing. Glitching, yes, you know, where you can get like 2 hero units, 2 sisters. I'm not into stuff like that, but cheesing, I think it all goes. Oh, I get that, how it can bore you. I want to do, this is Total War achievement with the Tiller, well, all Total Wars, but with the Tiller, I want to do it as the Western Roman Empire map clear. I want to do it, this is Total War achievement for Napoleon. I want to do it on Empire, but the game crashes too much. But yeah, there's a lot of them that I want to do it on.
I am darkness. Isabella von Carstein.
Now, hopefully this time we don't do the same bloody mistakes. Is everyone in position? Almost.
What do you want?
Let's go. Once this gets surrounded, then we move everything else up, and it should act proper now with us having these additional units. Well, welcome back.
On death's wings.
Just wait.
All shall perish. Blood knights.
Ah, you're getting the hang of that wheelchair, love. You're better than what you once were. It's going to take time. Oh, hello, darling. Bring me elite troops up to the side. Again, I need to get used to all these little minor tactics. because it was only the other day that I found out that that thing, even though it never connected, you need to charge it in and not leave there. It's not like your normal standing cav. It's something that I was doing quite wrong. You need a certain amount of ramp up time. Keep on moving, boys. How about increasing the pressure? You need to get further back. Where are you? Did he manage to get himself fully out? Yes, he did. Not a fan of bats yet. I need to figure out how to use them better. Just to give him an initial break. Seems to work out, just can't keep Black coaching really. You alright, Jammy? Yeah, I understand that problem. It's a lot of micro management, but if you can use them, the early game, it certainly comes in useful. Overall, not convinced. Okay, what are we bats moaning about? Just 1 second. That's useless, to be honest. The only reason I use it as bulking agents, and when you're fighting in a town, I use them to target the enemy's towers before I have a chance to take them out. They have the minor uses. This fight's done. That should do it. Just little things like that. And it's the subtlety of things that I need to figure out. Like, the other Total Wars, I'm a totally different player. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Cheers, Jammy. I think I don't know if I answered that, but yeah, not too bad. Pulling the last of me hurt.
His name was Jammy.
Yeah, but he's got the Dodger. He's the biscuit. Won't take the money. Fair enough, Lav. I'll show you where I get stuck. Where it comes when I'm not sure what to do next. Right, skills. I'm taking the hunger. Yeah, me missus. Well, we both do. We love Gavin and Stacey. Yeah, they must have done it. It reminds him of, oh, what's it called? Matt Lucas, is it? Who's in it? That's Jammy, innit? That program's so bloody funny. Yeah, Prague tits. Yeah, piss off. So the idea is to eventually replace all this stuff, get rid of zombies. This isn't a zombie faction, and get more of these. These are going to be, this one's going to be my elite army, but then I'm going to need a second force. It's the balance between elite and a mediocre force to deal with what comes next, because the dwarves are such a pain in the ass, man. Right, start deployment. I'm just coming straight up here. Now, question, if any of you are used to Warhammer and have got more hours than me, now I hate doing this, but is it possible, I don't know if it's available on Legendary, to capture all these and you win? It's like a capture point. You know, where if you go into a big city that's already built up and it starts to time it, if you capture all these, you can win minor settlements without needing to kill everything. Group. And then it's you. Guess with stalking units. Aha!
Isabella. Vampire.
So hold these back until their initial forces, because I think they've got some batch charges in, and then I just send them straight into the tower. You can do it without even taking casualties, but definitely cheese it. Oh, speaking of cheese, I tried the Lizardmen faction, the one who begins in the bottom left. I think his name's Oxy. Right, that's it. I'm calling him after the medication. His name's Oxycodon now, right? So I was playing as Oxycodon, and then, you know, the lizard, the one with all the blowing pipes, and whoever that faction is, whatever that faction is that you're fighting down there, their towers are OP as hell. Anyway, where are we? Just make sure everyone's in position. The ones are in position, so the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, and the 6s. Let's go.
Vlad von Carstein. Darkness reigns.
That's the one. I still prefer my name, though. Yeah, his name's Oxyotl. Oh, Oxyotl. Oh, it's OTL at the end. Ooh, not Otto. Yeah. Oxycodon, that's it. Argument over.
Blood frenzy.
Right, let's bring the cannon fodder up. Cannon fodder your face, how about that one? By the way, I'm messing with you, missus. This is we're not arguing or anything. This is just how we mess. If she just shut up, she'd know what place. Sound better? I agree. Right, they just charged the bats in. So let's start having fun with all this, and we can speed up too. Because I do cheese as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was going to say the wrong group, but they're going for the towers, which is fine. Right, let's slow it down. Just have a normal heal. Because I can get to a point where... Is that dead yet? Where these two can take on a full stacked army. And, you know, you're fighting dwarfs where they send 2.5 full stacked armies after you. Let's see where the other bugger is. So I know it's around here somewhere. I'm bloody blind. There it is. And I get these to take on one of the full stacks, 1.5 stack armies, while my normal army just wipes the other one out, gets completely battered, and whatever the dregs that are left of the survivors, I send them over to help these. See, that's the only purpose I've had for bats. I do think the RNG with these particular vampire lords early on is pivotal to your success, because early game, if you can get a couple of these that spawn in the ones, you know, where you've got the hand that looks like that you can summon from, the summoning one rather than the traditional recruiting, you're onto a winner. You kill that yet? Yes, you'd have. Right, let's go get you back to safety. But these, believe it or not, as much as I struggle with this initially, well, I've never even got all the way through, and they keep on releasing updates, and as soon as I get a decent attempt, you know, I have to restart. Because the danger mode that's come through, I love it. I love it. Because, like I say, I'll just pause this one sec. I want to do, this is Total War achievement, map clear, ultimate crisis mode, plus 200%, where it kicks off from turn 1. Yeah. I am going to have to go for like one of the most overpowered factions that I can find. Oh, and I'm also not allowed to... I'm not allowed to subjugate anyone either. I've either got to burn the world down, blow the settlements up, or capture them. There's no... no subjugation at all. Oh, they didn't build it back. I thought they were going to. Mustn't have the credits for it. Money, or whatever you want to call it. Safeguard are not bad, but you should really try Skelly spam most cost efficient. If this attempt fails, where I'm trying to use as many of these as I can and I'm struggling for money, I will consider that my very next strategy. You know what we can do? We can speed this up a little bit more. I think Taurox might be a faction then. I need to get good at the game. I need to get good. Because there's one thing is that I am not good yet. I've had some of my most fun in the game. I'll admit that. And there was one fight where I was badly injured as the vampires. And I fought the dwarfs where they sent a full stack. And... what do you call it? They sent a full stack against me, and at the end of the fight, I was left with one unit. My general, everything else was just dead. It was brilliant.
All shall perish.
No, not use lot. I want these. It's coming back in 10 seconds. At least they should be able to take care of all this on their own now. See, I don't mind cheesing like this. It's... if I can cheese like this, it helps me learn the other tactics that I want to do eventually, you know, like these challenges. Pew pew laser beams, come on, let's go. Didn't put that one back. That one's going to be back in a minute. There we go. Done. So I'm going to occupy this place because it's part of our province. But the others I'm going to burn, because what I did as well, I even tried making this faction temple off a satrapy, a client state. No, what's it called in this? I don't know. I can't even remember what it's called in this, but I tried making him the equivalent, and even that, I was telling him to attack places, and he was just sat there doing anything else but do that. Quite frustrating. Right, occupy. Enables magical attacks. What's this? There's all the different magics as well that I want to get used to. And for the longest time, I was just walking to other settlements instead of using that button. And I was running out of magic power too quickly. And when you start fighting over here in the mountains and you get stuck over here and all this goes to bloody war with you. Now, a mistake that I have seen happen is if I go into this and go into diplomacy, they have been putting a scathing faction in here where you can make a good bit of money off them and then you get destroyed literally the next turn, but it's not showed up this time. No. No, it's not showing up.
This night.
Oh. Oh. Alright, we're pretty much fine this. Then, right, let's sort our buildings out. Torox. I do like the look of him. So what have we got back here? Alright, so I'm going to blow that up. I'm going to make this a financial building. Now, I don't know whether or not to go for that one because it's a straight up 300. Or to grab that one for 250 on one control. Every penny matters for now. So I'm going to do that one. And then when that's blown up, I'm going to grab another growth building and I want to start expanding that as well. Right, anything else shown up? No. Research now. I'm going for that one straight away for the blood kissing growth. Then I need to start thinking where I want to go, which tree. I'm not sure where I want to go because that's minus 35% upkeep for zombie units, but I want to phase them out quite rapidly. I know that it goes into... That's your skeleton warriors, and then that's your grave guard. That's your direwolf stuff. I think this is going to be a pretty important tree for us, especially the early stuff. Unassigned skill points. What do I want to take first? Because these two, in terms of healing yourself, are quite important. But so's that movement distance. But the movement distance isn't an issue. I'm conquering just my neighbours. So I'm going to go for that into this. And then once I've got another talent point in that, I want to do a balance between this skill tree. Because the amount of campaigns I've ballsed up because I didn't have lightning strikes. And I want to try and get that quite quickly. And then I'm just going to make him a pure beast. Right, Isabella. The hunger always first. And this one. Replenish troops. And then I'll probably push down towards this pendulum. And then we're also going to do some normal recruiting. Yep, with this end crisis, lightning is absolutely. Now, I'm destroying that building that would allow me to recruit them, so I'm going to grab 2 of them instead. Commandment available. We're going for growth. No, that's control. Where's the growth one? It's that one. Right, end turn. Do it. Now we've done diplomacy, we've done everything else, that's fine. Understand, I've not had a successful campaign as these. I've always ended up getting myself wiped out. So I will do it. And again, with the challenge that I've set for myself, it may be that I'm doing it in a year's time for now, but I will learn it. Because the idea is to eventually do every main line total war with this is the total war achievement. Right, what can we summon? I will take him. How many more can we summon? We can summon 2 more. Jump over the border, will you? Oh, no. I've done it wrong. I normally go for that. Straight away. I've done this the wrong way around. Well, we're here now. Can't reach it, can I? Yeah, nope, can't reach it. I like the fact that you just go in blind. I always end up watching videos on what's most efficient. But that's what I build to.
The world
That's what I build to. The first time that I win this, it's going to be a complete mess, right? It's going to be inefficient. It's not going to be the best victory. I'm going to be all over the shop. I've already gone to the wrong bloody town. It's going to be all sorts like that. Now let me make sure I can't recruit anything else. And then the next attempt will be a little bit better. And a bit more efficient. And the time after that, it'll be a little bit better as well. Until I do get there, because with Rome 2, because of the experience that I've got there, I am efficient with that one. I was getting there with Attila, but it corrupted my hard drive, and I had, because when it was first released, Attila, I near enough did the Western Roman Empire. I was within 3 turns of winning, and my hard drive corrupted, and it never got saved to the cloud, so I was quite annoyed. I never forgave that one. With Shogun 2, I was doing challenge runs from only using Yari units, you name it, but this one's wrecking me head. And I didn't like the set scenarios that they did, where I always seen that this, what they've released now with Immortal Empires, is the proper game, and the other things are just the light little side scenarios, you know, like what they did Caesar in Gaul, Hannibal at the gates. That's what those little scenarios are. And you know, I won't drop the difficulty, and if they released a new patch and they add something else on that makes it even harder, I'll start the campaign again and add that in. Until I can do this with my eyes shut, it's exactly how we're going to be doing it, right? What's going to be the best way? I'm thinking... Is that where I want to attack? I'm thinking of going up here that way. I did the kings now. I'll be going, I think I'll be doing that way and then coming around the back here with the cavalry. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me your swans. Right, let's group them. I'm going to attack from here. The bulk of my force is going to be here, then I can use this to hide my units behind. Alright, so we want the elite units to set back a little bit. And it will be one of the fights that I will be doing. I send these in and I just leave it on fast forward while they wipe out an entire army, and sometimes it can take the full fast forward, so I'm not beyond cheesing to get ahead. Right, because I have got a scenario where it worked out perfectly, but I didn't stream it, so because it's not documented, I don't like using it. Because, you know, like, I didn't want to bore people with me doing this stuff, but at the same time, if they've not seen it, they're going, well, we didn't see it. Fake. Oh, I got one missing here as well. I'm going to be behind, because we didn't take the castle this turn. I think I'm going to be behind by about a turn or two. And we will be attacking the castle next turn. Just need them to engage with us, and once they charge in, we'll go take that out. Oh, what's this? Okay, we'll be popping that then. Well, it's only we only get 3 of them. We'll wait till we're fully surrounded then. Right, in come the bats. Right, we're good now. And I want them to bunch up a little bit more before we start charging this lot in. You know what, we'll pop that now. Oh, okay. It's one of these. I thought it was to power up your weapon. Did that do anything? Oh, it bloody well did. Look at that one. Right, let's go. We want to take that tower out and then that one. Okay. Keep going. Oh no, I stopped there, did I? I went to charge him in. You need run up, don't they? Right, use that on him. It's alright, just shove him back from there. Are they okay? Yeah, they're not getting shot at. "30 seconds. Yeah, alright now. Whoa, here we go. We're getting shot at now. Let's run away. Slow it down now while we get a control of the situation. Where are those towers? There's one. Where's the other one? The range on them, man. Go kill that. Oh, not 7, 6, 5. You can take this one out instead. And we'll go flying around and seeing what everything else we've got. And they're the wrong ones. Go kill them. We've got another go. I like playing Malekith campaign at the point where I'm getting bored. Just like, yeah, that's one thing that I don't like, is where you get to a certain point and it's just auto-resolving because you're that powerful. That's why I've chucked in all these Endgame crisis, even though I can't get past the, I'd say, what, early game as these. But I'll find a bloody way. Because, like, even with Rome 2, I know how to manipulate the AI. Is that even going? It's going down. You know, if you've got an Onagger in your army, even if you initiate the attack, the enemy always charges you. Always charges you. And various little things like that. That's coming back in 6 seconds. Fly over here. So you're sieging up a small town settlement. You've got even just one Onagger in your army. All of it goes, no, I've left that engaged, have I? Yes, I have. Good job, they're only rubbish units. The all charge hour, yeah, so you can take advantage of that. You use alt to do to fight on the same piece of ground every time as they're coming towards you and wipe them out. And it's little things like that that I don't know about this game yet. You've got to be nearly dead, surely. That's dead. Because eventually I will get rid of that. But it's just so bloody quick at the moment. How long? 40 seconds. Good, because it's going to give me long enough to do this. $90.25. Let's go see if you've got enough seconds to go take that out. The health on that, that's near enough toasted. 80 yard, 16 seconds. It should be dead now. They're not doing anything there, just pull that back. And then let's use this. Did that work? I didn't exactly see it go off. You go do your stuff. There you go, we win. So I'm going to sack, I'm going to loot it, and then sack and loot, and then I'm going to occupy. It's just a shame I should have took the castle first. I'm so used just to going straight up north, but I changed that to taking the town as part of our province and then go in the castle. Alright, let's turn round and sack it. I'm going to go occupy now. Shit, I wish we could reach that as well, but that's a force march. Oh. And occupy. And then let's start doing this stuff. Skills, what we got? Yes, please. But then I do want to maximize that. And then next turn, it's going to be a mixture of this. Because again, that is godly. Even this early game, I absolutely adore that. And then I'm just going to make him a pure beast. What has she got? 1 point. We get that next turn. And this one, we want to bring down here towards Pendulum. But again, I do like the Dark Elves more than the Wood Elves or High Elves. I like Chaos more. It's the darker factions, but then you've got the likes of the Orcs as well, who are just off their heads. And all they just want to do all day is just fight. It's great.
Speak now, then go.
Either will be Wind of Death. Is Wind of Death that red ball that goes through the army and just like annihilates everything?
Obey me.
Right. They normally end up getting the teeth kicked in, so I don't want anything with them.
What?
No, I can't deal with that Skaven faction. I wonder if it's because at this turn I normally take that, right? And then you can see him for that brief turn, because I've gone this way and I've not uncovered that portion of the fog of war that I can't see them. Interesting stuff. Right, all that's done. Buildings and stuff. Right, you're coming through with money, so we want that to be a growth building for now. And I want another growth building. And what we got up here? That can go as well. And there's no Raise the Dead. Now I'm going to have to try and do my strategy a little bit different. What I do here is... What I found out when you're attacking a city, when you just send Vlad and Isabella in, only a few units rush to fight them, everyone else stays spread out. But if I send some cannon fodder in as well, everything rushes to secure the gates and keep you from going and from moving everything in. So you can't take over the gates. Now, if they manage to blob up like that, if I then send my cavalry down the other side of the castle to kill the gates, I hope I can. I don't even know if I'll be able to reach that this turn. And then go straight to the capture point. I might be able to negate most of the fight, even if we take some zombie casualties. Or we can reach it. And there again, that's where I've just started noticing things like that. Where this is coming down, because I've only just noticed that, I'd say, on my last 2 attempts. So I've been doing each fight with practically no magic, no idea how to improve the situation. Right, let's go.
All shall perish.
So that would have been, they wouldn't have had a chance to do that recruitment that turn, because we would have already took them out. But we'll see how this goes. Okay, what have you got? Now, before I attack you, I want to not auto-resolve. I want to continue siege. That's what I want to do. I want to see what we can raise. Because this, on the other attempt that I did, I had 4 of these in the army already. Certainly not bloody happening this time.
Shed their blood.
Right, let's go. Fight the battle. Do it. Not going to level up now. Let's go. That's what I've been doing, but what I found out that I can do to win the fight a little bit quicker is if I send Isabella and Vlad in, then I send a handful of units in, they blob up even more, they send everything at you, and then I just send me cavalry and the coach down here to take over this and just capture that point. You can probably do it without taking the casualties. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because that's the old way that I used to do it. Because what I do is I don't attack from there. I attack from these gates. And then everything gets drawn down there. And then I get me coach and stuff to leg it down here. Destroy the gates. Straight home.
Isabella von Carstein.
I'll risk the 9. And they evade me. Whenever I've gambled, real life, or with that bloody thing, I've always lost.
I am busy.
Let's go.
End them. For Sylvania.
They do have some cav. Because I think if you attack them the turn before, they don't have them. I'm going to take the initial brunt of the attack as well. With these. There we go.
All shall bow before me. All shall
I find them quite worthless as well. There you go. Start getting stuck in, lads.
end them.
For Sylvania.
If he wants to wade in and play, I'm happy to kill him. If I get him low, I'll just bring these over the top and zoom in on him. I'll try whipping in and out with this fella.
Bow before me. Victory is mine.
Before I use that, I want to make sure that we've got enough health and everything else. Because I've burnt through magic before today, not had enough magic to keep myself up and lost.
Blood nuts.
Please don't slow down when you're going through the arch.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yep. That's what I'm going to keep on doing. I'm actually going to try this.
Vlad von Carstein.
Just keep them out the way. I'm going to let them surround these a little bit more now.
This world is mine.
Isabella von Carstein.
Get it back in. He's running off, I think. Definitely running off. I'll wait till he comes back, because he always comes back. Have you seen that as well? When you bring the army in, or a unit that's not your heroes, these start moving off. When you move back out, it just resets. The health of it's still fine. It doesn't need a heal just yet. Look, they'll go back in a minute. Bring those 2 zombies up just in case we can start catching stuff like that out of place. I don't want to go in the way because you'll block the carriage. Just whack straight into the back of him. I don't want to speed it up because I don't want to risk this carriage. I'll tell you one thing, it's a lot of fun, so it doesn't really matter the way that I've done this. It looks like the mass is too solid for me just to charge through. It looks like that's more of an inventory situation. It's spears that are more bulky, isn't it, that you can't charge through. You've got to see what type you can charge through. And the reason I'm not charging the cabin is because they're too wide, I think, as well. This is just a single entity, so it's easier to get through. Well, that's a good one. Be going, you know, that speed should be okay. Not bothered if he's healing, actually. Now, what did I just hit? It's the dogs. Or was it the bats? Just let them carry on going in. You can probably leave the in combat for a bit. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I've lost it too easy before. I just like knocking them on their ass. Legging it out. Keep on firing. Right, there we go. What you charge into certainly matters. You look since we stopped charging into the back of this stuff. You know what? That's it. More bats. How much more stuff is it? He's got bloody loads. And time's going on. A good charge. The cavalry go in, and you know what? I forgot we've got this stuff. How's his health? How's that? Right. Everything's still here, right, go. And again. Charging into the back of this stuff. It looks like charging into the back of Spearman's not helpful at all. The tankiness of these two is insane. And then we're only like, what, level 5 and 4? There we go again. They flew. tougher. It must have been a spearman that I connected with. It'll try and come down the side for me, surely. I don't even know how the bindings hold him without him dying. I know he's still alive, but the casualties that they've took. The kills on him's going to be insane. Where are you going now? So it's half tempting to send me cavalry down there and to the capture point. Where's all this lot going? It's so satisfying now just to see him go flying like that. Ooh, that's close. But it's spearmen, that's why they want to come after me. What's it like if I whack him? Does he go flying and all? Oh, he does. But yeah, they've still got more men coming down. They can't have anything else left to come and join this bloody scrum. That's a good one. Yeah, I've used all them. I thought they would have been done. Don't trust them. Surely they've got to be melting now. But yeah, more troops incoming. Get them out the road. Just back up. They'll go back in this because you got the bloody brains to come out here. And we go again. This thing's bloody lethal though if it's used correctly. Imagine if you had 4 of these being able to do this. Not a lot of management of them. But after I've taken the next settlement, I do want to discuss strategy. I thought seeing another 6 units there then. It's playing tricks on me. Silver ranking. Well, this has been a blast. I do like your strategy. But what I don't like is how long it takes. But my way is quicker, but you take more losses with these units. We'll give him a whack. Lost 0. So what was the kills on it? 602. Saying that that was pretty close though. They were racking up. We're gonna sack and then occupy again. It is, but it works. It works. But this isn't my issue yet. So now my tactic that I do, we're actually on equal pegging because I do suffer a few more losses at this stage. We are going to sack. And then we're gonna... Oh no, I can't reach! Never mind. We'll take it next turn.
It is always a pleasure.
Quick deal.
Oh, mine. What?
So what, we got a bit more experience.
All shall know me.
Still can't recruit any. Right, let's see what we can do with that money though. Nothing. Destroyed the tree. I will pay the bill for that though. I thought we had enough movement room to turn around and go back.
In blood.
That's all done. There's Vlad, so yeah, I do want that. Now we do have someone to take care of replenishing the army, and I always struggle maintaining a second force, especially with the elite units that I'm going to be shoving in this. So we're going to go upkeep with 1 additional point in replenishment and then blast down here so we can get at least 2 points in that, and then I'll start worrying about making him a beast. Got that one, Children of the Night. More replenishments and pendulum. Think. Now we've got that other one getting pendulum. I'll start building her damage up. Let's go. Such a shame that I can't. I'll just have to do another quick fight on the next turn, and then I'll be capturing it first time. I should be able to sack and go back because I'll have the movement range. I should have thought, because we came all the way from here. We don't have enough room. Okay. I'll just do the same strategy again.
Quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Yep, that it has. That it has. And I can normally do that. That's something that I've done. One of my strategies was I unite the whole province. Right? I unite all this and then do that straight away. But in doing so, when I do that quest, I typically lose 2 of them. That's toast. That's gone. And it's hard to get back to that level of strength with quality troops. So that's getting postponed. Next question. Oh my god. Must be that. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to have a look at it. Right. My missus is on the TikToks, right? And this bloke is in the nick, right? He's in jail over here. And he's TikToking himself in prison. Live, like, now. How's that even work? I know you, like, people put phones up the old jacksy to get it in there. But you need to have a pretty damn jacksy to get a smartphone in there. You'll have data. It's so stupid, man. People are giving him money.
Unstoppable.
That's messed up.
The world will be mine.
There you go, Joe. You know what I need to do to make us... You know what I need to do to get people into my stream then? He's giving me an idea. I need to go to Nick. Never mind streaming Total War or a game that I'm passionate about. Yeah. Or drop the soap, yeah. Right, let's go. Battle. Oh, he stabbed someone and people are sending donations and everything to him and he's streaming in the neck. Joe, I think I found me niche. I've found me niche. You might not have to see me for a few years. It will be an illegal phone, absolutely. But you've got to think how he got that in there. That yeah, but the guard should be taking them bloody playing cards out the window. Imagine that, taking a smartphone into the nick up the jacksy. Yeah, the screws should know that that's there and go take them out. And that's off it. Right. Same place as last time. Same tactic incoming. You know what? All this stuff can just... Because I like me groups, that stuff can just go away. Joe, that's an insane find, that. I can't believe the people in there. I know they say find your niche, but, you know, streaming... Streaming from Neil Nick. Yeah, but I can't believe that's even a thing. How people from TikTok people haven't... I don't dispute that, but see, it always goes against me. Oh, it's actually gone up. Yeah. Yeah. And that's screwed up. Kids are stupid. Celebrity. Yeah. And that's so messed up. It's not harmless, that. That's not harmless. Yeah, it's not physically harming someone, but it sets a bad impression of what a prison service should be, and really rehabilitation and all that. Look, now they move. Those things, someone told me they're rubbish. I've seen them. I had to fight a level 31 where I did the Isabella quest. They can rip faces off, they can. Yeah, you need to go away, mate. Let them occupy themselves over here. Look! How long on Isabella's thing? 17 seconds. We're fine, like, because of Isabella's spell, but still pretty nutty. Yo, that's an insane find, man. So are they promoting it? Christ. That's certainly a niche. I can't believe people are sending them off, man. It's mad. Right, slow it down time.
What do you want?
What's this do? Augment. Okay. I actually wish that was more on her, to be honest, because of this ability. What are you just doing sat there doing bugger all?
Undeath Ascendant.
I think we've got a handle of it now, so what we can do is heal this.
Yes.
What the hell, can you just kill them already? Yep. Right. You know what we're gonna do then? We're gonna do seal boredom, right? Go over there. Right, can you use to just go capture that then? And this is a little bit tedious, where they didn't come down and engage with us. Well, I can tell you now, if I was to bring just a couple of units in there, the old Zerg for you. Right, let's go do it the boring way. Right, you can start by capturing that, because that does fill the old gauge. That is one of the best abilities early game that I've ever come across. I've been trying, since I enjoyed this fantasy setting so much, I've been trying to play Vermintide. It's so much about it just feels a bit off. And I've only been doing quick games to quickly level up, and because of that, I have no idea what the story is. I know it's end times and basically all the bad buggers won, but other than that, I'm a bit, right. Why didn't that fill up? I thought normally once you pick them up, that filled up a little bit. I know they're taking it back, but we fully took it. Still going to sack the place, because I do have enough movement range. You have lost a victory point. Well, it wasn't filling up anyway. And then, once we get into a position to, when we've got, what is it, 3 kisses, you can activate one of the sleeping lords. I don't know which one to activate. We need a conversation about that.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, Mum's being a dope. It's weekend. We just go stand over. Go stand over here. Yeah. Oh, hello. And it's still filling, so we're all good. But as you see, them bosses, not bosses, that general that we just fought over there, that ugly looking thing, they do damage. I think they've well been buffed, and we've still not won. Here we go. We're gonna sack it. Yeah, those things do insane damage. I don't know what they're like endgame. I know that they don't get that full dragon mount. It's a bit crap. You know, because you end up with that dragon mount that spits. What is it? That purple crap. So yeah. We've won. And we're gonna sack and then take it over. Because I think by doing it this way you still get the XP bonus. Oh, that's another thing that I've done. Another one of my attempts, right? Just let us get the experience. And then...
All shall know me and tremble.
Right. So what I've done on another one of my attempts, I've basically conquered all this, come to that one, and all I've done is just keep all my arrows here and keep on sacking it. So we get the experience. And then basically both dwarfs declared war on me and sent like 5 stacks after me.
Lord of the dead.
Yeah, let's have a look. I need to have a look at this stuff. Right, what does that do? So that decreases cooldown, right? That one. What's this do? It's a hex. But sure, why not? You take that one because it's not his ability that I want on this insane cooldown. It's ours.
Before me.
So if I can pop that, it might speed up how quickly that we can use that. That's my planning behind that one. Right, back to Vlad.
The world will
I want to rush
blood.
tier 2 of that. So, giveth. Hang on. What we... Oh, but that's tempting as well. We're going to stay on point. We're going to go for lightning strikes because there's too much. Like, I know how good Flock of Doom is. But I want to build him a beast. And I want lightning strikes, so stop getting distracted. World of Research. 20% money. Well, increase on it anyway, which... don't know. 20% casualty suffered from non-vampiric territory attrition. Speed for crit builds, weapons spent for crit builds. Oh, hello. Yes. Very important. I want to maximize our movement range, but then I also want to try and get like the Allegiance stuff going because I think that we've got massive diplomatic penalties and I want to try and keep the Empire off our heels. What is it? That's all factions, Allegiance. I thought one of these give you a bonus with... I know that there's a talent point for Vlad that does it with the Empire, but I'm sure there was more than just that, and that's 20 bloody turns. 25% on Allegiance, factions, no. Right, sod it, all that can wait then. We're going for the campaign movement. And then I'll start looking at this other stuff. It's not up here. No. I only have to cap the big points. Yeah, but I was certain though, because I'm sure I've seen it, if you capture the other smaller points, it can fill a certain percentage of the bar, so you don't have to wait as long. Now, next question. I've been favoured in this block because of the casualty replenishment rate. But I don't know if she would be a better general because she can get that mount, can't she? The one that the vampire dragon that spits all the great stuff. But then her thing is only 20% character experience. That stuff's pretty bloody good, but that'll need 6 of them. What's this one? This fella do? Research rate, but I'm not a fan of those type. And as much as that does the pool rate and ambush chance, I'm thinking of putting these next 2 into this one. What's this fella? Blood Dragon. Is he even any good? I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I don't know which one to get, so I'd say that they're my top 3. Because if you just awaken him, if you just fill one of these balls, it awakens him. And I don't know how long it's going to be until I get another 3. And I don't know the difference because I've not encountered these before. One of the noblest empires Knight offers the blood dragons. I think I'm just going to take her for a change because I've always gone with him and got these later. Obviously I didn't get him. It was him and then a split between those two. Von Karstein. Okay. I was only going to go for that one. Right, okay. I'll try Von. Alright, let's do it. Because he has vampire magic. Ooh, okay. See, this is another reason I want more people in here. Because when you all give me that information when we were playing the Wood Elf campaign, it helped me tremendously. But the trouble is, I started winning too quickly.
In charge.
And I got a bit bored.
You dare.
Yeah, none of that stuff. We're all done there. Buildings. Right, time to start throwing the money around. Before we do that, there's nothing else to do here. Yes. Yes. More money. I'm going to upgrade. What's yes, I'm going to upgrade that. And then I'm going to get the gated community, or whatever it's called, to increase the garrison size, so we can try and keep these pesky dwarfs away. My next building. It's one of them, the equivalent of that I'm shoving down here. You know what? We're going to start using these. How many vampires can I get if I wanted one? No. Could grab him now. Absolutely none. Part of me wants to start recruiting, getting ready for this, because I am going to be spamming them in the army. I want a mixture of those and where are they? These fellas. And that's what'll shore up my front line.
I am invincible.
So here we're going to be needing growth. That's going to cost me. Right, so I will pick that up here for now, or I can just leave it empty and get a bit more money going first. But then we wasted those turns. Right, yeah, we're just gonna bloody build it. Right, diplomacy.
Darkness.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening. There's another thing, you've got to watch who you get mates with, because it can annoy you, the faction, to make him declare war on you that much quicker. I am not going to subjugate this fella next door. I'm going to take over the complete province. Then, once I've captured Fort Oberstith, whatever you want to call it, Steyr, I need to discuss strategy, because then this is where I've done absolutely all sorts. And need a new one. Close victory. Batty if you auto-resolve that. Those Blood Knights are melee fighters. Aha. What's Von Karstein? Is Von Karstein a melee fighter as well? And do the Blood Knights, that general that you can awaken, does he get the dragon mount at the end? You know, the one where it breathes that purple fire stuff. And I've noticed that the AI is prone to declare war on you at set time limits. At turn 15, I'll be at war with a load of people. And in this total war, it's not often that you declare war on the AI. The AI is pretty crazy at the start. Right, I want to... Yeah, sure, why not at 7? Let's go. Yay, it increased, sort of. Sure, that's a big enough hole. And we'll be using quite a similar strategy as before, Mr. Meatwagon here. And as much as I'm done with the World of Warcraft, playing this faction, sorry for reaching a bit. Reacting a bit late, Brian. Mate, no worries, no worries. Honestly, I'm glad that you're here and you're turning into a... No, mate, it's fine. And you're a regulated. All I ask people to do, because normally I get a load of lurkers, because I'm streaming on Twitch as well. And when my lurkers are here, they're always silent. And all I ask people to ever do is just follow me. So the fact that you're talking is just a bonus. So cheers. You do the fighting that you need to.
Your time has come.
Let's set these back a little bit. But it's honestly a quiet night for me, even though I hate looking at numbers, you see, and I shouldn't be doing it. But it is a quiet night for me. Because, believe it or not, a lot of people who actually watch me are not watching me now because they don't like Warhammer. They love Total War, but not the Warhammer part of it. It actually puts them off. So, there you go. Right, let's go.
Hungry for blood. It shall be done.
But yeah, back I was saying, missing World of Warcraft, it just reminds me of the Undead faction. Lies. Hey, shut up, sarcastic. Speaking of one of me lurkers. Oh, she does have it then, so that'd go down, decrease by 60 seconds. So, I want to do some experiment with that in a minute. I'm not even going to bother blowing that up because there's not many here. Come on. So how's it going, sarcastic? What we're going to do, we're going to yank all this back. You know what, I'm bored, let's go. In fact, that tower might be doing me some good by blowing their own units up, right? So if I was to go, I think, 20 odd seconds, so you wait for the other bit to come in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it does work. Nice job. What fight were you doing again? And who was the 3 stacks you were fighting? And I take it you're a legendary player as well? You should. He is all the way up there. You know what? Let's get these rank up too. They're burning now. I do like that faction though. I'm not a fan of high elves, but they're pretty good. Oops. Really meant to be. Oh, I hate when that happens. Here we go. Good way to farm experience for your units. I was looking for 3 stacks. Did you do a lightning attack thing, or did you just take all 3 of them on? Got promoted 19. Oh, sarcastic! Congratulations. Big prompts to you. So it's an MVQ done. Yeah. You're the one who's doing health and social care, innit? It's the same as me missus. I think we had a big conversation about it. She's getting ready to do the other half of her degree come September, because, you know, since she's had the other half of her first year, because she's had to do it in half, you know, with her getting her leg amputated. Yeah, it's, if it is you doing it, this part of it's child psychology that she's doing. Yep, that's you. Thought it was. Wait, you, goddammit. So we need to... Oh, come here. No. Yes. Oh, I forgot about that ability. Burn him. He's taking way too much damage, because I would like to improve his armor. What's this do? Oh, misfire chance. Okay.
No one can stop me. Vlad von Karstein. Kill.
Oh, nice, mate. Nice going. Let his soul over the Lord. Right, I just want this fella. Right, I messed that up. Right, let's go back. We've still not won. There we go. So 6 months. So how much more have you got left in education? So is it what you've near enough done now is equivalent to year 1 of a university degree? Are you working with it as well? So I'm sure my missus would be now if she wouldn't have done a leg, and she might have actually gone that way. Gone on the job and qualified up that way. Like an apprenticeship. Yeah, but that's another reason apprenticeships are frowned upon, but you come out with less hands-on experience. You get all these people who go uni, no work experience, but they think they know everything. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Now, I've been here many times at this position in the game. Now, what I normally end up doing is... Just let me... Yeah, we know, just go away, thank you. That can go as well. Now, what normally ends up happening is, at this point, dead easy to get here. I've done it too many times. That many times I'm actually bored of doing it, and I sometimes have to take a break of this faction because of it. What I've done multiple times is I've fought this faction before, and then I've just sat there leveling up my characters, and then you get invaded by dwarfs. I know that these factions are gonna go absolutely mental at me at some point and go to war. So normally I try and take the initiative, take on this fella, and keep on pushing across. Now, the last time that I did that, this orc bloke declared war on me, the one that's up here, and absolutely rampaged and took everything off me. And then these went to war at me because I got weak, and it was a complete disaster, and everything else exploded in my face. So I think moving across that way, me Empire went too wide too quickly rather than focusing on what's in my immediate vicinity. So, other things that I've done, I've tried going after the tree people and ended up at war with them too much, and then all this chaos business I ended up getting roped into and annihilated. And what other things have I done? I've got caught short over there too many times. So I think... Oh, the other thing that I've done is I've literally the next turn, or I could even do it this turn, is leave this place and I get myself teleported and I do this quest now. But You don't want alliances. Nobody will give me any. I'd love them. I'd love them. But everyone hates me. I've not managed to secure any. But by doing that, I end up losing those two. Pretty much all that tap's gone. That's gone. That's lost. And I think he dies. I think I ended up with... Oh, and she dies too. I ended up with those two left. Those two units, I think, give or take. And these crappy bats. So I think I want to go for the blue dwarfs now. So skills. As much as he's still taking a shit ton of damage. Yeah. Pendulum. So, plan is next turn I'm going to activate him on the Winds of Winter, whatever you want to call it, bloody movement is. Channeling. Oh, he's not even called Winds of Winter. What the hell's Winds of Winter now? Might have been from an old Baldur's Gate game. Icewind Dale was a beast. I didn't do Baldur's Gate. I did Icewind Dale and then went back to them. So I'm going to use that movement to build our magic, because it's going to go down to crappy 30 next turn, and I want a lot more because I want to start using magic sites and all the rest of it. What I did was killing Zufbar and giving the settlements to Ungrim. Alright. Pedrin. And forced them into an allegiance. It's killing Zufbar. Does that work on Legendary? Does that work on Legendary? Out of complete curiosity. Because I'm sure you're a Legendary player, aren't you?
Obey me.
Ostermark. That's these here, isn't it? I'm half tempted to take that.
The boss.
Yeah. Right, so I'll start my initial war with the blue, and then see if I give him that town. Would he take it? Yeah.
In charge. Oh, I am ready.
Okay. Well, that's what we're going to go look at then. Don't you need 2 for that? And you need 3,600, which we're not far off. But I'm still going to upgrade this. And I want both of them. 2 settlements you did it with. Okay. So if I take Zufbar and Oakenhammer and then feed them into him. I'll see if he'll take it. That's going to need repairing. That'll slowly replenish over time, and then I'll just put a growth building there, and I'm not putting another one there as well. I need some money coming in. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try that. I will declare war on him and all that, and if he's not gone off his head at me, I'll see if I can do that. Because I think I'm underutilizing the benefits of trading land. But he does not have Grom peaks yet. So I take it, just so I do this right, so you will not be able to give it to him yet. It doesn't. I was thinking, if I take Zufbar, aren't these next door to each other? So I can just trade it. Because I was going to trade... I take it it's trading... What's that? Blues land into reds. But you want a strong ally in the mountains so you can focus on the west. That was my plan, but I never knew how to pull it off without them going basically mental against me.
The world will drown in blood. I am invincible.
Right. So stance, radiant, channeling.
If you think it is wise, into darkness.
Actually, I'm wrong. Right, so fingers crossed I can actually pull this off. If I can do this right and I can get a solid ally here in an absolute stack, because the starting of this campaign has been driving me up the wall. Yes, I may lose it initially, but if I can get this situation to how I want it, so we do have that strong ally. You're an absolute legend, mate, if I can do it. And this is why I'd like more legendary players in here, so we can get our head around the task. Right, I want more growth. Can we do anything in terms of dealing with people?
You will deliver.
Tyrant.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with them just yet. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to. So we're going to do a couple of turns moving. And then wartime, innit? With the dwarfs. Don't know whether or not to start recruiting an additional army. I'll see what this fella can summon here. What's this stuff? Lose control. I don't care. What's this? Take their lands. Resting peasantry die on air, leaving their pathetic farms unattended. I'm going to try and appease them. And I'm going to try and build a relationship. We'll take the -4 control for now. We shouldn't lead to any rebellions. We should be okay for the time being. Right. Now, if I wanted you to go and attack that, you can do it on the next turn. Fair enough. Right, what can we get here? Oh, baby. We can get 2 of those. So, I'm going to grab my additional lord. Jump in town. Let's go swap these over.
Sleep is for the living.
Right, bugger off.
Yes. Float in darkness.
Can I still reach? Yes, I can. Right, brilliant. Now, I'll have to try any tactic when we fight them. And then I want to recruit. Yes, please. Yes, please. Honestly, those may actually end up a financial building, given the state of our economy. And because it's so low, I don't really want to recruit anything else into the army.
A message.
I don't know whether or not to get a non-aggression with Red Eye, because it does annoy them. So I'm thinking of letting it go for the minute.
In charge.
You alright, Spud? You off speed? Have a good one, mate. Mwah. Mwah. Night, Spud. You don't say a night.
No, no.
See you in the morning, bud. Bye-bye. Bet. Oh, dwarfs are sturdy. We'll try it though. We'll try it.
My axe thirsts for war.
For war.
Devour
Okay, damage building will repair over time. Let's check the next settlement. God, I've got a feeling that will become some sort of money settlement. Let's go. Did it check all the policy tabs? Too busy saying goodnight to me, son.
Obey me.
Yeah, we're not dealing with them, even though it would be a good amount of money because they are at war with them, and obviously it would annoy them.
What?
They're trading with them. We can't do anything really.
Mod. This night.
Yeah, whatever. End turn. Because another thing that I love doing, I love playing these blind, right? And making loads of mistakes, not knowing what I'm doing, not watching what other people do. And it's only after that I've done it my way that I like watching other people to see how they've done it different. But discussing tactics after I've felt...
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Saves me doing it, doesn't it? And... But discussing tactics like this is great because I was asking for help. All right, here we go.
Do you take me for a wazzock? King of darkness.
All right. We're all fully healed.
Massacre them.
That's a lot of quarrelers. I want to encircle. No, wrong button. This is what I keep on doing wrong. In the other Total Wars, that is your encircle button.
Annihilate them.
The only thing I'm a little bit paranoid about is because we're rushing lightning strikes and I've completely neglected Beguile. Is he just gonna flop over now?
I will alone.
Because what I want to do as well, if we can do this with minimum casualties, even though I'm going to try and cheese the living bejesus out of it, I want this fella to capture Zufbar, and then he hopefully can just go whoop on the next turn.
By all means. No mercy.
Right, let's go. I keep on getting close to be calling you Neil. It's not Neil. Let's go. That's the second time I've thought about Gavin and Stacey tonight. You were doing the same thing. Neil. Neil? Neil. It's just with we're both saying Neil. Oh yeah. Do you think you're having any morphine tonight for your leg, my love? No. You're taking two of them bombers. Alright. Oh, for goodness. Can we keep it as an emergency, and then if you end up in too much, no, I won't. But just as long as we leave it there as an emergency, and should you need a hit, you'll take it. It's just out of a pure emergency ones if you like knock it on the wall one day or something. You know what I mean? Right. So, where can we stash the men? Yeah. But no, I think it's me usual usuals. Right, this place is a little bit awkward. because what I wanted to do, I wanted to stash the majority of my army in one corner without getting blown up to bits. But it's all looking the bloody same. Oh, hello. If I might hide, get all my troops back here, let them tackle this. Hopefully they don't put bugger all up there. And then we go, whoop. And obviously we need this over here as well. Did it move? It did not. Honestly, I'm the type of person you could spend hours just scouting the battlefield to learn, should we put it there? Could we try this tactic over here? That's misfiring, isn't it? Yeah. Right, my elite troops I want right at the back here. Then they can go the other side. And then these can come a little bit further in front until we know what the situation is, because I want them to draw the fire. These are gonna just go back a little bit more. Oh, I don't want you standing in them. They go there, and just want to make sure I'm happy with it compared to the other side. Yep. And one thing that I love about Warhammer and what they've done with it now, as much as I'm not a fan of the gameplay and Vermintide, I'm just shit and don't know how to follow the story because I'm just doing quick matches, is the architecture and the fact that we're fighting dwarfs here, and you know, like how we're pretty much all underground. And then when we were fighting the beastmen, how it was like a forest that's on fire and stuff like that. Yeah, I bloody love it. 1, 2.
Isabella von Karstein.
I'll tell you, I'll chuck them in the meat grinder before I sacrifice these. And I forgot this other one. And what I might do, I might just get her to march up and down here non-stop to draw the attention away from this lot. Right, 3, 2, 1, we're all in position, good to go. Yep, go. Those towers are not occupied, because you can tell because of this white flag, it would have been red otherwise. So I could actually swing around here. Right, let's speed it up. Tower coming in, but I can't take these towers out with me bats because their archers will absolutely blow them up. I would like him to come right down in the fight so we can take him out quickly, especially the fact that he's level 1. Look at that jump, man, that was epic. Right, let's start the speed up. And here he comes. I think that was a little bit too early.
No one can stop me.
Isabella von Karstein.
Let's try and get rid of him early because his defense is rubbish. Because I want night attacks. And again, we didn't take that ability to up his missile defense either.
Yes.
What will this go up to? 60. So he's taking a butt ton of damage.
All shall perish. Victory is mine.
Take it in your stride. I'm not going to use that just yet. I want to try and see if we can leave it till a real big emergency.
What do you want?
We can certainly get that plonked on yet. And Isabella, have you got one too? Still on the CD.
Vlad von Karstein.
Please get him, please get him, please get him, please get him. That should be done. No, the cooldown's still on it. Come on, kill him. Come on, one more hit, one more big hit, one more big hit. Oh, don't tell me he's going to get away. I think he is. That's why she should be closer. You're going to come out? Seriously? Ah, I was made up then. He should come back any moment. Yes, that's it. Come on back.
Vampire! Von Karsteins are the true emperors! Swiftly! We are immortal!
Hungry for blood.
Come on. Kill him. Look at that mess that swinging thing left. That's ace. That. Imagine putting that on the side of a unit like that. It completely demolish him.
Bow before me.
No, he's getting away again.
At once! Isabella von Karstein!
Lord of the dead.
Kill him. Got him. Your reinforcements are taking a sweet time. Oh, never mind, they're right there.
With haste.
Where did he go?
Attack!
Not 100% convinced this is the best method at the moment. So we know what we're going to do. We're going to speed up a little bit more. His health's still fine. Okay. Oh shit. Right, yeah, you're done for a little bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this ability to heal Isabella. Hang on, can she do it? No, she can't. Come on, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, come on. Even I can count bloody quicker than this is going. Come on.
I am immortal! It is done!
Okay, let that healing kick in. And then 1.
Vampire!
Don't want to bring him in. Where is he? Maybe he's too weak. What I'm thinking of doing though is bringing these. Oh, hello, you're taking damage. What's the health on me? What is it? This thing. Let's get out the bloody way now. We're gonna have to use a bit of this on her. It's only misfiring. All these bloody quarrelers, man. We definitely needed that other ability. When you can wait, you can wait, you can wait, you can wait. I'll see if we can do the allegiance off this one building. Off this one settlement for this fight. If not, obviously we'll have to go next door. 70 seconds. That's definitely increased the CD on that. As much as I don't like it on this playthrough, good for CAF for actually, you know, taking the initiative. Let's go. The heal coming through in 4 seconds. I'll just get up here and sort these out. But I don't want to suicide any of this in yet. I want to stay as strong as possible. What are those things? Blast charges. If they send blast charges in at me, they're going to do more harm than good. I know this isn't exactly entertaining to watch, but it's these initial early steps that will allow us to dominate the later game. All these quarrelers are killing their own. Yep, that's one thing that I'm liking as well. Because what always happens to me is I always end up running out of magic, and that's why I found out that channeling as you're running is a pretty damn overpowered thing. And that's free as well. If they leave the stoops there and start coming down and fighting me, I'm gonna bring him back in. Because the damage seems to have simmered a little bit. Said somewhat. Now he's starting to take a bit of a chunk of damage. Maybe because they're starting to come through. How long? 42 seconds. If he gets around the halfway house, I'll chuck this on him. But for now, we carry on. This is where you need to be more cautious, because if their archers get a good grip of that thing, it's dead. Oh, there we go. There it is. Look at that beautiful healing. Was it her turn to get the living bejesus kicked out of him? Out of her, I should say. Right, keep going, keep going. Look at her, gosh, she's mincing him. They've just broken instantly. They got any more? They've got no more up on the cliff, have they? Right, what's your ammunition? You know what? Let's just carry on. Right, they've come back in to say hello again. They've ran off. Right, yeah, we can do it. What is he?
Bow before me.
I think we've pretty much taken the majority of the force out, so I may even be able to afford a couple of heals for him, because, you know, look, we're only on 23 magic now. Yeah, that's way too much range on that stuff. Let's leave. So we'll be doing it this way. 34 minutes. I just don't know if we're going to have enough to get all the way up there. But it seems when they were actually firing all that stuff on us, they were doing more damage than good to their own, which was brilliant. She doesn't have any heal, does she? No. As soon as I can, I'm going to try and ignore most of these so we can just leg it up here so they all encircle us, so we can get a little bit closer to the capture point. Lurk mode. No worries, mate. I get so many lurkers in here, it's unreal. Saying that, I do the same. After I've quit streaming and I host someone, it's what I tend to do. I need to start engaging with people more, but I stream at such obscure hours, it's harder to. I know it's an excuse, but, you know, maybe when I'm not caring for me missus as much, when she starts walking on a prosthetic leg, I'll be able to engage more. Yeah, I thought that'd be recharged. Just keep them topped up now. Surely that should be going now. Because I need to start fighting these bigger stacks and running up towards that capture point. Yeah, we can't just walk through that yet. And there's too much range around here for me to drag any of this stuff in. And as I found out the hard way when I initially sent my first lot of flying units to take one of them over and even landed them, you can't. Same with flying heroes. Let's go. Just ignore everything. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Where is the capture point for that? Is that it? Right, we're a little bit closer. A little bit closer. We'll come this way around and blow that up as well. Come on. Yeah, I thought that'd be well recharged by now. Recharge. You can just go for an army. Losses, right. I don't want any air losses. I'm trying to negate as many losses as I can. He's taking a bloody hammering. But yeah, flying units can't take that. You know what? Should we send cannon fodder in? No, because they've got all that there still with the quarrelers. Can we start breaking out yet? No. Next breakout, I should be able to just run through all this. Yes, my love. But wait, nah, I'll do it after this fight if you can wait. We can wait for this to finish in so many seconds. No, you won't. I always thought you were. I just want to keep this army healthy because I don't know what they're going to have at Oaken Hammer Flight thing, whatever it's called. We're free. Go on, move your ass. Hello, darling. Yeah, I love you too. still got enough time. And then once we manage to take this, I'll probably come down and capture that as well if these don't get in the bloody way. When you don't want to go up there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Right. Let's get on that timer. So we can still do this. If we completely capture this and then manage to roadblock all these trying to come back up here for it, we're going to be fine. Anyone comes up, I just charge Vlad in on him. Even though she is taking some damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. It's done. Gotta take that next. It was still okay. That's feeling like a champ. Even if we just end up scrapping here, I'm fine. Even though they've lost some health, I don't want to start using that last 17 just in case something goes pear-shaped in the meantime. Oh, okay. Forget about what's up there. You do not see this bridge. We've got it, surely now. Right, they're off. You know, it's retreat, boys. He stays close to full health as possible. There we go, we got it, we got it, we got it. And battle. Now this army sacks it, the one behind captures it, and then this fella is free to go to Orkin, whatever it's called, next door. And then we're going to do... Right, that's it. I'm calling you Neil. For a minute. We'll do Neil's idea of trading this settlement into the other dwarf to get some sort of an allegiance. Now, Neil, did you manage to get a defensive alliance, or was it a military one by feeding him these 2 towns? I think he said that there was 2 rather than 1. And he needs to sack it. Oh, these are done. Right.
More sleep shines.
Occupy. Yes, okay.
How dare you
So now, if I was to trade settlement, Zufbar. Go for non-aggressive first and defensive for the second. Okay. So, do I ask for money? And try and get some money if he wants to give it. Alright, yeah, I just. Yes. Yeah, just put that across the house and what a glorious situation that'll be. Yeah. But go out of the territory. Oh, go out of the territory first. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Alright, so I'll do it on the next turn. Yeah. Thanks, love. Thanks, love. Alright, yeah, cheers. This is a cracking plan. 2 of them actually are. yeah, someone's helping me out to really establish myself in terms of forging an allegiance with the faction that have been going nuts to play for I don't know how long. He's really doing me a solid by helping me out with this plan. And then I'm going to end turn in a minute, and that's literally what I'm going to do. And wait to end in turn, I'll go grab you your stuff.
In blood.
Right. Yes. Machine, ambush, right, so we go for that one. We go into that one. Oh, more point, one more point, one more point. Hang on. No, it's not. Does he need level 3? I thought some factions only needed level 2. Yes, we need level 3. Alright, bollocks. Right, we need 2 more level ups. Even though he's level 12, and I do like unlocking that. But that's the rush. That's next. And then I'll probably start slowly building that up. And these 2. And I need that as well. Oh, man, there's so many good choices. Right, what else we got going on? I'm going to start increasing her beguile. I want that better efficiency with that as well, because we're going for the whole Healy spam stuff. Hunger. That as well. Who else? You're the von casting, right? Give him that stuff. Give him that and that as well. I've actually got a bit of cash here to start upgrading that to naturally repairing itself. That's here to upgrade. Okay, that's coming through in one turn. Now, here's the thing that I'm going to take a big old fat gamble with. Because we're trying to get this allegiance with Mr. Elf Boy up here. Elf Boy, Dwarf Boy. I'm not going to put these down just yet. I'm going to put a money building down instead. Yep. So what financial buildings you've got? So it's either that one, 250 plus 1 control, or we plonk one of them down. I'm going to go for this one because we're not good at negotiating trade agreements. And the other place. And what's in the area? Absolutely crap.
Yes.
Mate, can you come as close to the border as humanly possible?
Into darkness. Yes.
Fingers crossed they don't have anything lurking around here. Now, let's start talking to factions. I don't think I've done this yet. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you yet, bud.
Ready. What?
Onward.
You know, that's fine. Research is doing its thing. Everything else is done. Building upgrade. How much? I'll take it. Right, next. Do it. Right, oh, my missus just wants a couple of things. I'm only going to be a couple of minutes. Oh, I'll be about 2 minutes tops. I'm just going to pop my be right back screen up. That one. Right, so you want a limo and some Pringles.
Say rubbish. It's a kitchen. No, God knows not in either. Jesus. Not that much of that. You're giggling at me.
Oh, darling. I have returned with one fruit.
Thank you very much.
Loot. Loot. Get the loot.
Stab me.
Time to snap. They told me less.
Because the games were. I might want to go live at night.
Yeah.
I can't with the light.
Rubbish. I'll do the light tomorrow actually.
People like.
Ooh.
It's nice
I hope we can help you with that GoFundMe for the leg.
I hope so. I really want to run again. It is.
Yeah.
Period. We're. He's trying to go. Oh, go on the bottom.
What do you want me to do it?
Oh, whatever. Just go.
I've got right good.
I told you not to go like that as well.
I just
You did go like that. Help it. You meant to go like that. No. you click the dirt.
That was not that.
I could feel it. I could feel it. You have dirt to me, especially in the beginning. In the beginning, you were like,
Not bad. See how I want.
okay, but you did it like how I just showed you. You just did it then.
Well, I want to
You're not meant to do it like that. Shut up. I hate you. Get my leg.
That's right.
Look at it.
All right, people.
You just abused me.
I was playing darts with my missus, and
Flash.
she was the dartboard, and you know it's true. And what do you call it?
That could. You didn't explain now.
She's got these injections because she's had surgery. She's had below the knee amputation, and I've got to give her these injections because she's not moving around much. She's got blood thinning and all that rubbish. And yeah, I darted her. Throw that dart. Well, I didn't throw it, but I did give it a good. Anyway.
Yes, I told you did it.
That's because you're saying it. Honestly, I was just going over and just going, it was fine.
You're not meant to go like that. You just meant to touch the skin.
I'm sorry. I'll check my nurse qualification next time. Anyway, Sterling has just declared war on us. We're still going to go next door and kick off with the dwarfs and pinch both their territories off us. Now, this does tell me that we're going to be needing an additional army quite quickly. Because look at that. They've got a big ass 20 stack up there. Right, so what's this? Preparation. Yes, preparation. My lord. Quest. Do you know I could even do that word for word even though these are not on me yet? Right. What? Yeah. And you're a nerd. Yeah, you get that. Oh, alright. Friends nerd. Question.
Indubitably.
Should I kill it? Should I kill that thing? But the... Shut up. Shut up. But I've never fought these troops before, and have they nerfed it where if you kill it, you don't get like 35 grand anymore. I don't know whether or not to kill him. I'm thinking of saying no, because I've got enough to deal with killing these and these buttholes as well. I'll bugger it. We're going to carry on as normal. Because he's going to come off this way to come up here and defend. It gives lots of money. It does. Alright. I thought it got nerfed, that's all. Oh yeah, please. Plus, I can just send Vlad in. Definitely worth it. Alright, cheers. Definitely. Okay. In that case, we're going to take the bloody thing. Kill him. Do it. And we're going to fight it ourselves because I'm hoping that we've got enough movement range to go for these next door. And we're just going to basically charge these two in. Again. Just until we get... I can probably auto-resolve it. I want to save every man. I want to make sure that this start is the start where we can really expand and build and make something out of it. So I maybe go a little bit over the top. But it's what I'm hoping for. There will come a point where we can just auto-resolve. And then... let's just see how it goes from there. Right, let's go. How long have I been streaming for? Out of curiosity. 2 hours and 33 minutes. Honestly, it doesn't feel like that. I've had such a blast tonight. And then these are my elite troops. And you lot are just cannon fodder. And I don't really care about them for the minute. But again... right, so then we want... these to come back here a little bit. I love how everything with Vlad gets Vanguard deployment. Bats can go, I don't know, bats can just go there. And these lot can go there. Oh, because I'm hoping to go straight to the Dwarven settlement from here. Oh man, that's immensely fun.
Swiftly, give them death.
All life must end.
Too much fun.
Give us blood.
What, are they not bloody broke yet?
Bow before
And
me.
when you get wind of death, it's even better. Can't wait. Whoa, she's really hurting.
Undead knights! Strike them!
Quickly! It is done!
Fear us!
Isabella! His lady! Swiftly!
Blood knights!
And I'm letting myself get shot up.
Time to kill!
I think it's because she's on that crappy arse, she's taking more damage.
Swiftly! Suffering for all! Blood knights!
Crush the breathers! I ascend at once! Queen of Darkness!
With haste! For Sylvania!
Swiftly! I am immortal!
Oh, that was a good hit.
Countess! Quickly!
I wish I could massage.
No one can stop me!
Yeah, but even if I didn't keep hitting the bloody wound, you know what I'm like. I want to try and kill this fella. Yeah, I can't massage to save me life, and yeah, and it helps me misses with the pain, and she could really do with a good one. I just basically, it feels like she's in hell. An eagle's talons, really that bad? So what's worse, the operation or my massage?
Always
I love you too, darling.
you. Oh, that's cool. Thing I could do.
One drawback, eh? Oh, one of many then. Yeah. We got 21% replenishment. 8 grand, it's not bad. Alright, that was a bit of a gift.
Von Karstein.
I took the 21% replenishment rate and we can reach. That was a filthy replenishment rate, by the way. Yeah, holy news. What can we do down here? So we got the hunger. We're gonna take that. I'm gonna take it off the bloody arse because that was annoying me. What's this one can do? We got the hunger.
In blood.
Sure, we'll take that one. Oh, hang on, could you get that? Oh, we'll get that instead. Now
Of the dark.
we go next door.
Bring them death!
You can send a ball into the middle of that blob. Yes, I should have done. I should have done. And again, I want to have as many men remaining after this fight as possible. Because my idea then is to feed these two towns one at a time into the dwarf in the north to force an allegiance. I'm not going to take the other dwarven settlement yet to the far southwest. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Because I need to go north to deal with Strickland. I just hope that these dwarfs don't have access to our towns. Start deployment. What time is it? It's nearly 11. Group. Cannon fodder group. And then... Right. Isabella.
Find me if you dare.
But yeah, I miss old school World of Warcraft, and people say, you know, why don't you play on the legacy servers? Or, you know, like I think they're on the Rat King Classic servers now, which Rat King was my favourite expansion, and I've been there since vanilla. It's not the same because I did it at the time, and you know, Blizzard's just not the company it used to be. I'm terrified for Diablo 4. I wasted so many of my high school years as well. It was amazing. On Diablo 2. I think I need one of those corpse carts, the second tier ones where they replenish. But we've got that much cash, I can really do some serious investing in a minute. But I've heard people getting like 30 grand from blowing them things up. Capture this. Yeah, they've still got range around here. You go nuts. A lot more cautious with dwarfs. I love seeing these fight, you know, and something that we don't get to do often because I'm a legendary player. Where is he? Where's Vlad? Insert. Well, you'll find someone to hit. There's plenty of them. Here you go. Whack a dwarf. That's so awesome. Where's Isabella? Here's your missus chomping them up at the back as well. Alright, so they do have some of them there, so you can have one of them for... What are they? I thought I seen the axes. I mustn't have done. Right, anyway, you can have one of them instead. That does travel all the way out there, like, that's insane. Right, let's carry on. Any more dwarfs over there? Yep. Okay. Otherwise I would have sent me flying units in. They're getting close to... When I start disbanding to get more elite troops, they're going to be the first two to go. But this next turn, after I've invested everything, it's going to be very interesting. Because if I can go ham at Stirland... Can't wait. Even though I might piss off the entire Empire in the process. I wonder if I did it like that, would it have more of an effect? Or it seems to have a big 8 corner back, or is it that the most damage occurs there because it's most concentrated, and as it fans out, it's less? That's something I need to get used to. Actually, nearly good. Be able to heal him up in a second. Holy crap, look at my magic. 75 is 75. That means that she can get down here and we can have some fun with her as well. Oh gosh, she's on a crappy horse. But I think she'll be better as a mage. Now, since she's on a horse, I want to test whether or not I can capture more of these things. Why did they just stop moving? She can capture it on a horse. I just think it's on the flying one that she can't. Oh, 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 no, we're losing it, there we go. We're about to lose that one, I'll bugger it. Right, go kill them. Nearly got it. What's this thing dude that I've captured? Still moving around like sly bloody dogs, aren't they? And I've not even started capturing that one. Go give these a hard time. There we go. It took you long enough. Right, end battle. Stack it and capture it. I think's the order of the day. Because we moved close enough to actually do that. And then I need to consider whether or not it's worth going all the way to the west to take out the last settlement and then come back. Because I don't want to leave them there getting like 2 full stacks on some small crappy town. But we do have Sterling. At least I'm finally calling it Sterling. I've been calling it Strickland for past how many nights? Right, I want to sack it. Ooh, what's this? Causes damage to self. I ain't using that.
The world will drown in blood.
I'm gonna occupy it. He's got to level up.
King of darkness.
Right, so it's the next one that we need, isn't it? Yes. And then I'm gonna stop rushing any more up to how many do you need? 4 points. It might be worth just getting 2 more points in there, finishing that off, and then I can actually start getting that defensive trait and that and this stuff. But then I don't know whether or not I want to become mates with the Empire, given that I'm already attacking one of them. Possibilities, eh? But it all comes down to how we deal with getting him to be a butt buddy. Because now we're at war with Sterling. I'm going to come out of here. I'm going to come down. I'm going to capture the moot. Well, they've got a big ass stack up there, haven't they?
This better be important.
Give me more money. Walden. And you. And where's the other general?
My bloodline calls.
And you recruit. Now we can always grab them at a later date, so I'm just going to leave them there for now. That's already doing its stuff. I'm still paranoid about both of these, so I do... Oh no, I thought it was them that we could upgrade. It's not, it's the growth. And I will get a necromancer at one stage. Hey, Jen. I'm not too bad, mate. Cheers, how about yourself? I've just been busy looking after me business since getting a... finally got the amputation done, so yeah. How about yourself? So... I'm going to use the necromancer as basically a scout to tell me where the enemy is. Oh, I know. I'll have to when there's a bit more light tomorrow when I'm streaming again. Yeah, the nurses came today, took most of the dressing off, and it should be the last one. Right, let's talk to this bloke.
How dare you darken my hall, Oskiller?
Right, so we want to give him Zuffbar. We've got no one there now, because we had to bring that general home. And then we want that. And then we want money. Missing my sage wisdom. I'm getting there. I've finally got the injections myself for me migraines. It's still touch and go, and that's why I'm still very sporadic. Yes, that's the word. With my streams. So let's take the money and the non-aggression.
Agreed.
So what's your impressions of me now, Mr. Dwarf? 13. And the turn after, I'm going to feed that one into him and trying to get some sort of allegiance. Just tried round 2 with some friends, but kept disconnecting. See, that's why I don't like playing multiplayer on Total War at all. I'm trying to find an alternative game to do on multiplayer with people. I need to upgrade that on the next turn. I need to get that to 3 and fill that in with some more stuff. I'll talk to you once I've ended the turn. So it's going to be interesting to see what they've done.
We will parley.
We've done all this stuff, haven't we?
Mari. It is night.
AoE. Your heel's itchy. Oh no, love, I'm sorry. My missus heel's itchy, the one that doesn't exist. Yeah, we're not touching this place because we're going to sell it off next turn. Is it? We could murder some fine. Age of Empire. AoE 2? Oh man, I'm terrible at it. But I get migraine sometimes, but blue light glasses, hell. I used to have them in high school and he helped me as well. And there's clock campaigns as well, which is cool. What I've been trying to look at is a lot of people are really into Warhammer. I'm trying to get into it more myself. I've got Vermintide and I've been trying it, and I've only been joining quick matches. I can't click with it. I can't click with it. I love Warhammer, and I think it was the Warhammer universe, but I'm not following the story, but I've only joined quick matches because I want to rush the experience to level up. But then there's not many people doing the other stuff, you know, doing the normal campaign. It's a weird one. Right, so now we come to the point where I want to feed this one into him. So we're going to move this bloke.
All shall know me.
Oh, I see you there. I do. If I wanted to come down and say, like, attack this place, I could do it on the next turn. Now, if I turn around and just say, go and stand, like, I don't know, there.
It shall be done.
Can I then go and do this?
I shall enslave
And then
the
go,
world.
oh no, I can't.
The world will be mine.
Right, I'm going to take the magic loss then.
They will know on death. Bring them death.
And now he can't. Right, so this bloke,
More sleep shines.
what can we now recruit? So yeah, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take all them, I'll take the dogs, and I'll take them as well. I got an 18 stack.
This better be important. Follow me.
So yeah,
My will alone.
let's see if he changes his
What do you want?
life decisions. Oh my god, they got two of these, they got two of these. But it'd finish off me economy, man. Because they cost 222 and they cost... Oh no, yeah, they both cost 222. I've been struggling with my channel a bit lately, getting disencouraged with low interaction with my viewers, suffering a bit. Right, now, contrary to what my wife thinks. Right, you ready for this? Me and you relate on a considerable level. Back 2 years ago, not 2 years ago, back when I used to really go ham at streaming, I could get anywhere between 30 viewers up to high 70s, 80s, right? That's before I got burnt out on Total War. And what ended up happening, I started number watching, right? And I watched the numbers that much, I became obsessed. So if I went down like 10 viewers one stream, or even 20 sometimes, depending if it changed, and I'd go ages without new followers and all the rest of it, I thought that my stream was falling apart and everything was dying, and I became burnt out and I had to quit for a while in life and other things. And I've come back. The best thing you can do is stop looking at the numbers, right? And I've been falling into this trap. And my missus thinks I'm doing great. Since I've come back, I'm establishing myself. I need to build up again, because I've been getting pissed off that, you know, I did that Total War challenge and then he had to have 2 months off because obviously my missus had the amputation, and I've had other things occur since as well with my health that, you know, I don't like moaning about. It's so I've come back a little bit more, and I've noticed that a lot of my Total War people who follow me, they follow me for the historic Total Wars, not this. And you could say, like, if I was to look how many people are in my stream now, it'd be substantially less than what it normally is. But by numbers looking, that's all you're obsessed with. So the best thing to do is look away. And if you're not good at talking to yourself, just say what you're doing. You know, like, oh, I'm moving the army over here. I wonder what this fella's going to do in this province. Oh, look at this. He's an asshole. He's just declared war on me. Like, now there's someone in YouTube called Nell, and I'm following his tactic to try and get an allegiance with the dwarfs up here in the top right hand corner. And then I start explaining, well, this is what I would have done, but let's try his tactic. And then, you know, like, if it doesn't work, I'll just kick him out of YouTube. It's that simple, really. I'll completely blame all these hours lost on him. It's fine. But it's, you know, little things like that. And I've reached the point me thinks I'm at the idea of rebrand. Don't rebrand. I've thought about that as well. I've had Jottin for years, and what the hell's Jottin got? Because you like you look at the biggest person with Total War, I personally, and is the one that I respect, and the one who actually hosted me the other day, Legend of Total War. Yes, his name's the same, but then you look at the other big YouTubers who are in gaming around this. You really think so, Jen? You've got Lionheart. Yeah, you've got, you know, Richard the Lionheart, who's a Crusader, but what's that really? You know, he's a big Total War YouTuber, and, you know, what's Asmongold got to do with Warcraft? Asmongold is as random as Jothin and your name. It's, honestly, mate, don't give up. I've reached 100 messages today. Yeah, see, now it's all your fault. I'm blaming you. I want to talk to you as well, because I'll get back to you in a minute. I just want to finish talking to Jen. So, if no one's talking in your stream, don't just say, oh, just say hello, you know, just follow me if you're there and you're new. Don't worry about that. Just engage more and describe what you're doing, your thought processes, and then when people come through on the chat like you did with the chat, then engage with them. Just change the channel name. No, stick with your name, because people have followed you for that for ages. Because I thought doing the same with my YouTube channel and all the rest of it. No, because when, honestly, let me see if it works. Just give me 1 minute and then we will carry on with the game. Because if you put, it used to be when you put my name into Google, see what comes up. First results, my Twitch channel. And that's because of how long it's been going. And I can guarantee you, like, look, bring this over. Like, look, the first result for just banging Jottin into Google comes up my Twitch channel. Then it's some ancestry. Then it's my Facebook page, I think. Yeah, then it's my Facebook page. And I'm hoping over time that it'll be my YouTube channel as well. But if you change your name, your name's going to be bottom, and it's going to take forever for people to find you through searching for you and all the rest of it. I don't even think my YouTube's listed. So if we, all right, maybe if we just nothing, no. All right, maybe that's a little bit different because my YouTube channel's like something a little bit different. But yeah, there you go. But you get what I'm getting at. You see. And then I've done an Instagram page and all that stuff that needs growing, but it takes time. Which me missus, and I know like me missus will be staring at me now. That's what I've been telling you. But honestly, mate, don't rebrand. Keep going as you own. What? Mate, I think the same about my name. What's mine? Don't rebrand. You've got history with that name that's been built up. Google's one, you know, like the biggest search engine. It will happen, and I've noticed like one of my all-time favorite games, which is Nier Replicant, even though Automata's a close second. When I played that, because I've not played it in years, I was lucky to get a single human being in here. How much time do you spend on your stream, off stream? But I was looking at the numbers. I shouldn't. It's because I wanted to play it and how much it means to me. I spend on my stream, off stream, I try and put an hour in here and there because my time is limited, because, you know, like I'm looking after my missus full time and I've got 2 kids and obviously crappy health issue stuff myself. But it's another thing I'd say, always have a pen and pad with you. And this is like, look, this stuff might not necessarily work because I'm not a big streamer myself, and I'd say that I was a small time streamer at first. Obviously, I've lost that with having that massive break. But have a pen and pad with you. And if you come up with ideas, write them down before you just go and do them. Because I'd say, especially with Total War, there's no chance of you... You can't just stream and make it. You need to, I'd say, mix in YouTube as well. And what I need to move into is not only doing a... You're alright, Ginger. Not just doing a let's play, but also doing... You can go voice down. You're louder. Anyway, and do guides and or some interesting tips that I've picked up, or, you know, things along those lines. But write them down first. Think them through. Plan it out. And because there was once, right, now... Where are we? Yeah, it's this I can show you. So here's my OBS. There was a time where I was convinced that my Be Right Back screen and all that was the world's biggest problem, right? And Jothin to me was, it was all Rome based, Roman coins and all that, and I've moved away from that, hence that I've put my cat in a suit with a top hat and trippy glasses on, inspired by Hypnotoad. So that was a thing for me, and I was convinced that's what was holding me stream back. And that's why I've not got viewers. Rewatch material, not just situational. Exactly. And then I got to a point where I was convinced it was my audio. Now, my audio is now on another level compared to what it was years ago. But it's because I've got an audio interface, I've got a proper microphone and everything else to say. It's not just because the Blue Yeti I thought was a pile of crap and I'll never use it again. But all those, nothing... Content is better than all that extra stuff, and if you can develop it and put your name out there in multiple places, everything's content, you know what I mean? And then if you try and find a niche, your niche, it'll be much better for you. And I do think there's room in Total War for people to grow, because like my missus earlier in the stream said, look at this on my phone, she was on TikTok. This is what I mean about niches. Someone's got like a smartphone in prison streaming with over 1,000 people in there giving him donations, and he was in prison for stabbing someone. He's found his niche. But it's, you've got to build your follower base. Oh, it's very illegal, yeah, but it's a niche nonetheless. But you've got to build your follower base, and because there's a lot of people streaming Total War Warhammer, it's harder to get noticed, so you need to not just rely on the one platform. And as much, because like I'm thinking, oh, look at my YouTube compared to my Twitch, it's not the same. Oh, look how much more growth I've had on Twitch compared to YouTube. My YouTube, I've never put effort into it until now. And it's little things like that, and because you use one to feed into another, and it does help out, you know, but I do feel a little bit overwhelmed with growing my channel at the minute. So I believe I've hit a brick wall as well, and it's I'm trying to do a Reddit page. I've got Instagram, I've got Twitter, I've got Facebook, I've got Reddit. I don't know if I already said that. I've got my Steam group, which I've been neglecting. It goes on and on. We're basically handling all this stuff. It's like, which ones you do, you know, where you need to strip it back to basics. Have some social media sites where you can post the same thing on multiple ones, but I'd say that YouTube and Twitch is your top ones. Networking's good, you know, like hosting other people. Now, core streams and all that stuff can be good, but I'm somewhat antisocial and I don't like Discord. I've got a Discord group as well that I'm not doing, but I don't think Total War is suited for co-op campaigns because I've had too much frustration with it. But some of the biggest fun I've had was Total War Arena. I used to have a set group and everyone did come on my Discord, and it was with 3 other people from the stream, and we annihilated people. It was beyond funny, but that game's been neglected for ages. That's why I thought if I brought Vermintide in, where I do like the universe and all that, but I don't know if I'm a fan of the game. But it's little things like that. Do you have a Discord channel? I do have a Discord channel, yeah. There's not many people in there, and a Reddit, and everything else. What the hell is my Discord now? Just give me a sec. There's not much work gone into it yet. Yeah. I'll kick you in your chin. Hey, you can't kick me in the chin. If you try to, you'll fall on your ass. You've already got one leg. Yeah, I know. Right. 10th Legion. See, it's called 10th Legion when I was all obsessed with that. Right, just dismiss. Right, just got it. Right, see, Total War Arena from when I used to do it, and a handful of people who used to be there. Now, Tom is always in me stream, but I think he's not around as much because he's not into Total War. How the hell do I link it? I don't know. It's the fact. So, let me move it over there if it's in the options. I don't know. I'll find the Discord information. Surely add like 10th Legion. No, right. What's this? Server boost. Invite people. Server settings. I'd always thought it was below my stream. Hang on, is it? Might be below my stream, and I might be going halfway around the world here like I normally do. Right, God damn. Right, here we go. What is it? Right, I'm just clicking on the wrong thing. Let's click on this thing. It's there. It's under me bloody stream, man. It's right there. Yeah. I actually need to update that. That's not just failed fusion thing. Now I need to give you the stump, but it's all on there. Yep. Because like what I used to do is like, oh, look at the amount of followers that I've got. I've got 5,000 followers. But look how many people are watching me. So what? So what? Yes, you've got to be smart about what you do stream. You do. But I could stream a game where I could have 1 billion people watching, but if I'm not having fun, that's going to translate across, you know? And that is not good. I've gone on too long. Let's get back into the game. I've completely lost my train of thought because I need to give that place away. You've moved. We've still not done that. What's your opinion of me there, Mr. Dwarfy Boy?
Aye, I'll have your words before you take my ale.
Right. So, this is what I want to ask you there, Neil. So, if I feed this settlement into him now, will he then give me a defensive alliance, or do I got to feed it into him and then wait a bit? Or do I wait a bit before giving it? And what the hell does that mean? Right, so if I was to go that one. Now you see, it's only that. I cannot. It's minus 32 for military access, not even. It's minus 37 for a defensive allegiance. That's where I'm a little bit stuck. in terms of what to do. So yes, because I could go for the money, which is quite good, but yeah, I don't know what to do there. Try. What do you mean try? Do you mean feed it into him? Or do I go like cancel the money? Or wait to give it him? Anytime, Jen. Anytime. It's basically the way that you're talking is the exact word that I spoke to me missus. And yeah, it's going up. Alright, cheers mate. I'll hold off giving it to him then. But I'm in a very similar position as yourself. Plus, not being consistent, I think, has been a big drawback. We won't attack for a few more turns anyway. It's around turn 15, isn't it? We've got the non-aggression. Can I recruit doggos? No. Okay. I want to get it to a 20 stack just in case they decide to be funny buggers. And I've got to chase them. I will take you and... No. I hate having one odd unit like that. Give me one of them then instead. Right, so that's done. That's expanding. We're going to expand that one as well. Then we click on that one. And then quick deals. We're not dealing with you. Okay. And now unassigned talent points. By the way, Jen, are you on Steam? Right, so we'll go. Oh, we'll go for the replenishment. What is it, Isabella? I'm gonna take the defense because we're starting to get wrecked a little bit. Yeah, I'm not paying for any of that stuff. Add me on Steam. Add me on Steam, and if you've ever got any questions or just want to talk about, but I'm going to hop off. Right, Neil, before you go, just type in what I should do. How many turns should I wait before offering him that place, and what turn does he normally attack me around? I'll see how you're managing the VOD. Alright, cheers, mate. Just type in a couple of sentences, or even just a sentence. Offer him this castle by turn 14. Just some quick advice, please, mate. If you don't mind. Right, and then good night and thank you for everything. And if it doesn't work out, I'll just do it again off stream. Right, yeah, I'm going to end turn. Good night, enjoy the stream. Oh, cheers, mate. Ta-ra. If you've not had a chance to type it in, I'll give it a whirl myself. But thank you nonetheless for the advice. It's meant a lot. Right, let's go. End turn. But seriously, Jen, add me on Steam. And feel free to message me anytime if you've got any questions or need anything. I also think remember when I said how I'm trying to do the whole network thing in hosting other people, and when I'm hosting people, when I'm ending for the night, I try and find someone who's similar size to me. Where did this bitch attack? On Steam, unintentional Steam self-mention, sorry. No, Jen, I asked for it. Keep the attitude towards you. Okay. No, Jen, I asked to. So when I'm looking to host someone, I'm gonna have no, we'll just auto bloody resolve it. So no, we're gonna try and weaken him. What I try to do, even if that person say, don't look at how many followers they've got. Okay? So say like they've only got 20 followers, yet there's 50 people in there. Don't be looking at things like that, or even if they've got like 1,020 people are watching in there, you going over there and hosting them with your 5's not going to make much of a difference. Where if someone's around that similar size and you take a similar amount of people in, regardless of how many followers you've each got, you're pretty much doubling that bloke's audience. and then they typically give you a shout out back and follow them as well. And then, like I told you for a while, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make a network where, you know, like, we're not even small streamers. I'd say we're more of a beginner streamer, where we're trying to support each other. And I want to get to a point, say, like, what'll happen at some point, all of us in this little streamer network that we've got and how we support other people, one of us by chance will make it. And I'm just hoping whichever one of us does, we don't forget the other ones and we still host them and give them a promotion in the end. So yes, that person who absolutely shoots off, the other people will not be as big as them for quite some time, but you bring them along with you because they support you. Don't forget who helped you in the beginning days, if you get what I mean. And then say, like, this one who shoots off, years later this other one shoots off but becomes even bigger, and they don't forget that other one or the other people, and it's a constant moving thing. Because as long as I've been streaming, just keep monitoring it. Monitor the attitude. Whenever it goes down, tell him the settlement. He does not want to give you an alliance just yet. Get the trade agreement, get some money, he'll end up giving it. Alright, cheers, mate. Cheers, seriously, thanks a lot, Nell. And obviously you'll get someone who'll come into the network, shoot off, and get rid of the little people. But it's not that what I'm trying to do. It's trying to build something longer and bigger, because YouTube's discover new streamers, or some streamers who are small streamers who are small, who stream different games, lose the audience that they've already established. But if we could get like a network together, like I'm part of this anime network, I don't know, I'm a couple of others, but you've got to be like a full-time streamer to get your own, and get people within that. There's a process that I need to iron out, I've not fully thought through yet, but that, again, that's future aspirations. Alright, you're the general, so you just need to stay hidden. Use a lot of cannon fodder. We're going to get munched. We'll just see how much damage we can cause. How much does this cost? 300. I think we can slow them down a little bit. And now we can have a nice big ass tower here. And I'm going to try and filter them all this way. Where's my flag? They're attacking me from every which bloody direction, aren't they? What the hell was that? Thank you for the follow there, Derp. Much appreciated. I'm going to try and defend this area a little bit more. And then I'm going to shove these three right there. And then whoever not assigned, I've not assigned bats, and I thought I already moved you. Right, so we're going to pull these back as a reserve force. And then move these in here. There's got to be something though that we can do, right? Where we can help each other grow and get past bloody Twitch's shitty discovery rate. And with YouTube, it's all about the bloody algorithm, which I've got no idea how it works yet, but I've only been at it 5 minutes. And it's like, even with my latest video, I tried putting a stupid emoji on there and things like that, just to try and help it. And I've even thought about... That's a cliff, isn't it? I can't put another one on there. It needs to be 500. They're probably going to come up this side, aren't they? Because it's algorithmic based. Because it's amazing how many more views I've had because Legend of Total War hosted me. That'd slow you down a little bit. That's a bit open, isn't it? I've got nothing to definitively combat horses. I need to bulk their forces up, because they're about to get absolutely owned. I should have really brought the doggos round to lock them in. Can I get away with it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No, because I want him to munch on the range, don't I? 500. Where is the nearest tower to here? I need another one. It's going to take 89 seconds, man. But I'm determined to find some sort of way that I can promote people and establish a group and help each other out and all the rest of it. They're already getting their asses kicked. Where the hell are you going? Force back. Alright, they're coming down there. They'll probably come to this point. That's going to be too late. In fact, what I want to do, I only want to bring 2 of you down. I want you to stay at home because I'm going to need to back up bloody somewhere. Where are they going? Where's Archie boy? There he is. What the hell can I build here? Is it another tower? Where's archers? Where did the archers go? I'm a bit paranoid at the minute. There they are. Shit. Where's my doggos? Yeah, they'll probably get crunched there. Time to move. Plus, I've never really experimented with upgrading these towers. That's the one you want. Oh crap. No. No, you bastard. I'm not used to where all these tower placements are at the moment. Did you engage them or not? No. They're burning away. We've lost. Right, let's go. Doggos. Doggos are taking damage, oh. At least we can hurt them, I suppose. I was thought you'd be able to put a tower around here. No, it's already gone. You could have done. And block that as well. Here we go. Have I still got a tower churning out? Can't let this tower fall. I want to see what it's like anyway when it's all meatied up. Oh, come on. I was going to look awesome then. So yeah, it's only a crappy garrison and we only tickled him. Lovely. I wonder if he'll loot it or burn it to the ground or even capture it, but I do have a nearby crappy stack army to take it over because I need to expand my economy to support my ever larger expansion. Now understand, we may get to a point where we actually get to, you know, all them events kicking off at 200+%, and then we just die. Well, I'll be playing the game until it's done. And then, once we've done that and I've played some other factions successfully, oh, they just took it, fair enough. That's what I'm going to waltz in with in a minute. I'll be doing a challenge, and I did it with Rome 2. It's all up on YouTube. Rome 2, I did This is Total War achievement as Sparta and a map clear. The idea with Warhammer, I'm going to do This is Total War achievement once I've learned the ins and outs, because I come from the historic Total Wars, not this one. Because This is Total War achievement on Legendary, map clear, all the events activated in all these world events at 200%, and it can happen anywhere from turn 0 to turn 500 with no warning. 16 turns in and the chaos event has just started. 10 turns warning before it hits the fan. Yeah, I'm not allowed even the warning. So, and it'd be very interesting if I was to play a chaos faction, because I'd be in the region that the shit actually hits the fan. But when I have that skill in place where I can actually start challenging things like that, and we do, remember when with Rome 2 when we did them fail runs, why we were discovering which is the most cost effective unit, which faction should we play. I'm looking forward to all that. Right, so let's go talk to Mr. Dwarf, because I'm still pushing this allegiance with him. Well, it's where I want to get to. We're still improving. So does that mean that we're currently at -22 and we've got the potential to go to 11? So then if I was to trade a settlement and offered you that, we still don't get a trade agreement. I honestly think what we may have to do, you shut up, is give him that settlement and feed that into him as well. Because what I don't want happening is I don't want to lose this non-aggression agreement with him. Right, can we do a deal with anyone else yet? Probably not. Yeah. It's only turn 11, but we are running out. So the question's going to be, if we can defeat these, even though it's pretty much a full 20 stack, and they do have the town, and I only have this crap, what can we summon? We can summon these more elite units, but you know what I could do? Fight them, even if I lose, withdraw, then I've got enough money to basically turn around and hire all them and attack them again. You know what? Because that's what I want to do, because I want to know, yes, I can go take the moot right now, but it may be more worthwhile to move ourselves to the border to knock these out. So I've got 3 settlements that I can feed into this bloke to hopefully get ourselves an allegiance. Because maybe if I whack both of it, offer them both straight away, it'll basically sort out our this mountainous region. Because at this point, in all other attempts that I've done, I'm over here somewhere, and they've declared war on me. They've kicked off, and I've got nothing here, and the mountainous territory is so bloody hard to move across. So we want to start with this one first.
This better be important. This suits my cause.
Let's go.
We are in agreement.
Decisive defeat. Right, let's go and have a look. Even if we lose, I will try and keep him back. So we're going to have to basically try and do it the old traditional way of not relying on our Lord. So an older type of Total War strategy. Kill. So these will be going in first to basically die. To kill as much as this offers we can. Then retreat. Recruit some of the other units that we can get. And then finish them off the turn after. But it's all about protecting as much as we can. But these are so crap when you don't play that other Vampire Lord who gets the bonuses to him. I can't remember his name. The one in the Eastern Territories. No, because that's the name of my main hero. So I'll be saying, you know I'm Vlad, you know the other Vlad. Vladdy Vlad. Yeah. That's who my hero's based off. Yeah. Yeah, see the problem? Yeah. You shut up then. Maybe you should. Do yourself in a bit of hole there, don't you? Oh, because we don't have Vlad here, we don't have Vanguard deployment, but yeah, someone's been cracking the ecstasy too much. Look at that jar going. It's been clubbing a bit too hard. He needs a bottle of water. Yeah, looks like he's been doing ecstasy. The jar's going. Saying that, he looks to be in good condition for a crackhead. Well, sorry. Head, yeah. That's the word. Don't know, but he is around. I've seen him. Yeah. Manfred von Carstein. I'm not sure if it's Manfred. I love you too. Good night, darling. Here's a shout if you need anything. Now, it's going to annoy me. I'll have to check after this fight, Ginger, because there's a vampire that someone said that I look like as well, the bald one. That might be Manfred. Which I thought was quite funny. Right, we're all over here. Let's go see what we can do. No, because what I want to do, I want to back these up a little bit. Because what I'm going to end up doing, I'm going to end up cutting this in half. I'd say put 4 down there, 3 up here. And then 3 of them up the top. 3 down here. Just to see how it initially goes. Or I might just try and front force it. Where'd me doggos? Right. Let's go. Oh Christ, yeah, this is going to be quite difficult to do. This is the type of crap we need to win. You know what? We're going to try and blunt force it. Zombies this way. Got any archers? Yeah, you've got archers. Got any archers? You've got archers. What I was going to do is going to fly me bats down to destroy the towers.
You serve me.
There'll be something I can do. There always is. Just there to that, right. I'm just trying to think what we can do. Speed up a little bit. Now, if he had me Isabella and Vlad army, woof, these would have no chance. I've got a feeling these are going to do substantially better though. Yeah, destroy him. Let's go, Vlad. We're going to do what damage we can before retreating. There you go, sweetheart. Good night. Manfred. I think I'm not sure who's who. Ginger, I've not really learned the names. I've been focused on these ones too much. The bald one. The one who looks like a complete cue ball. That's the one they said I looked like. Night, night, darling. Where the hell are they going? Right, I'm going to speed this up a smidge. These will take the most losses. They're not moving. Yeah, that's Manfred. Okay. Can't you, like, kill the tower for me? Stability's gone right down. Good bats. I don't exactly know how much we're going to do because it's not going very well at the minute. See what I mean? Early on with these types of units, just pay no dividends. And it's a complete waste of money. I think even if we had a smaller specialised force that maybe wasn't as numerous, you know, like that Wraith, that other Knight thing, I think it would have been much better than this. Look at all these lazy buggers. Fight. Look at this lazy bugger. Fight. Well, I know we've made them suffer at least. Where's me doggos? We'll crash into the back of the Pistoliers and then we come up this way. What I'm going to do with the bats once that's gone down, I'm going to land on these. And then we're going to fly off and then go fight them. In fact, I think going fighting them might be a better idea right now. Them dogs should be able to rip them a new one. So very important that we can try and start winning battles like this, because it's battles like this is normally what we just end up also resolving, saying, oh, there's nothing we can do, we've lost me. But if I can turn around and fight like this and actually win it, it's what'll put us ahead substantially, allowing us to carry on moving forward. Oh, you're getting your assholes ripped. "44 seconds, 38 seconds. Grab at some of these. You're resting. What are you doing? You're doing absolutely bugger all. He's getting weak and he's getting to a point where he can't heal. That's a little bit of a bad mistake on my part. I got him out. How's the back? Hey, Tally, just if you don't keep spamming like that, try and go back where you were fighting originally. Show some moral support. Can you finally heal yourself? Nope. Right. We healed the units then. He stays back. You start chewing on them, will you? Right, we want to make sure that they don't come back. Can you heal something yet? No, you can't. Right, let's go back and see what the bats are doing. Well, you need to hurry up and kill that. Now, these are getting significantly overwhelmed. I thought these boys would do somewhat better. Right, we need to start. I'm going to consider that lost. So we need to start helping someone out. Right, let's capture this. And then I'm going to do some charging with these dogs. I'd say we'll probably go take that over as well. They're going to have to really decide what the hell they want to do. I think he's going to be a big issue to take out as well if we manage to get that far. Come on. Because me being the impatient sod, if we survive this, I want to go on the offensive as well. Go help these. Can you heal yourself? No. So heal him. I really needed a corpse cart. I think a corpse cart would have helped us out tremendously. That is still scary though, because we've not dealt with that and we've not dealt with this issue either. 18 seconds. Doggos are still capturing. Where are my batty boys? They're burning out now, I think. Yeah, sorry love. He's almost got it. He's almost got it. Come on. Got it. Right, bring these home. Cheeky pigs here. Right, we need to completely just run the hell past him and come start shredding these. That's numbered. I really don't want to take the chance with him just yet. They're so dead. Who's rallying? Probably me bats. Yep, they're toasted. Nom 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 nom. Come on, bite their asses. They're nearly gone. They've completely disappeared. Jamie can't merge these units while you're still in battle. If we want to heal up, let's heal them up again. Let's go. Speed up a little bit. Where's me bats? I'm still taking damage. I'll go kill him. I need to try and sort this out pretty damn quickly. He's not coming back. I might have to think about retreating in a minute. Right, that didn't work coming round. I thought doing that maneuver might have helped. Get over here. Is it time for you to leave? I think it may be. And what I'm going to do is replenish, like I said, and then he's still pretty much boned with all this. I'll be coming in with a fresh army. If it's still possible. If not, he'll probably think about retreating. Alright, it was classed as a defeat, which is a shame. So we did take some off him. So I'm just going to merge and come back at him. Simple as. And we've got the money to replenish. And I'm going to get the Elite Wraith and Graveguard, I think it's called, and we should be able to turn this a new one. Which will allow us to continue expanding and wipe out that other dwarf faction. What? You didn't die? Okay. Got you tabbed, man. Oh, cheers, tank. Right, so what we got? We got aggressive. Let's give this one a whirl.
What do you want?
Right, what I
What do you want?
want. Oh, but look at their initial cost. I don't want to give that a chance to recover, because I still want to go kill them off. Can I go and make any money? I don't think I can. I think we've already dealt with all this.
This night. It is time.
Yeah, we have. Let me recruit. There's no point having them this week. There's just not.
My bloodline calls.
And
This night. This better be important.
so I want all them. I want those two. I want. There they go. If I cancel one of them, I can get something here. If I cancelled all two of them, could I get both? I can. Now that could have been a complete waste and we could have completely buggered our campaign there.
I will allow.
But we're going back.
Good. This will do.
They've got us down as a close defeat. What's their range like? They've got one cav unit that could cause us some issue. That does cause terror. I don't know what level he is. Or do we siege him? But I don't know what else they've got back here. See if I can change from a close defeat to a victory. But no matter the outcome, if there's any survivors of these two, I want them kept in this army. I'm not too bothered about. And I'll probably take this town back and then retreat back to the city, even though these might turn back up again and take that back, but it's keeping them at bay while I sort the dwarf question out. Right, let's go.
Vampire Lord.
Well, at least he can heal. I don't want to get bottlenecked like we did before. I think splitting them was what gave us a little bit of an advantage before. But this time, because we don't have as many troops as I was going, like some down there, some down both of these, I think I'm just shoving everything down there and just down that one. Maybe try and flank out of that one. But we can't control the towers, which has got me a little bit concerned. Or do we push just from one big bath angle, like push up here like that? Where's he positioned now? Come from just down here. But then if they're blobbed, we need to stretch them out as much as they're trying to thin our numbers as well. Let me see now. Because I want to get him flanking. So the best flanking potential is coming round here and into the back of him. So the way we're going to do this then, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The general, I'm going to have to get a little bit risky. Oh, we can't do Vanguard, can we? Then group 4 is going here. Group 5 is going there. Group 6 is behind. And group 7 needs to stay well back. They're just going to land and pin down the arches so we can run up and basically club them with one of these. Let's go. So that they can polish them off. They should try and blob themselves if they've got any sense. Again, it's towers like this that I can't stop. I can clear this up. We're in a good flanking position. And they've got a couple of pistoliers. Here we go. These are very quick as well. Thick on course. Way to come that way. Now, these are not magic units. These are. So, they should absolutely rip these a new one. I'm not saying that he's going to kill it, but I'll certainly send him down this way. Ready. Move up. Let's go. I'm going to go to the mid speed. Fine. That one should be running any minute now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Why the hell are my units flashing? Just go right past. Go to the back. Charge the back of them. I can't reach them just yet. How's this looking? Quite crap, actually. Have a go with that. Just keep going. This will make you change your mind. Right, I want to heal those. Can you heal them? They're not doing as good a job as I thought they would. These are getting burned through. I've lost this. What am I not doing right? Keep going, lads. Four, 3, 2, 1. Push up. Push up bloody quickly. We're just gonna leave them fighting. Let's go. You, I want to come see. Still picking at it. Oof, they've just burnt them, we're dead. Because I was going to come up here and try and smash his teeth in. I think I've left that a bit late. Keep going. But this is bloody risky. I think that was a mistake. I'm saying that a lot. E. Yeah, they just keep coming, don't they? Fingers crossed we can pull something off here. How much does that cost? It costs 6, we'll add one more after this. And there's more. Three, two, one. Right, so that's it. We're all out of healing gear now. Get the bats in. Has he even lost any health whatsoever? He's lost a bit, but nothing substantial. They've got no abilities, have they, individually? No. That's it now. We're out of mana and all the rest of it, whatever you want to call it. Come on, start getting scared, will yous? They're burning down to the ground. This man, this is close. Go, 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 go. You're alright, Phil. Kill the bastard. Shit. Get something on the bloody supplies. You know what? Come to capture this one instead. Come take this. Oh man, the pressure of this one's absolutely nuts. Oh no, my rates have just left. This is nuts. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, so we're still getting fired on. Let's go, boys. Oh, shit. They've got it. I've literally just lost this. Only by the skin of my teeth. That's because he just managed to run off. Should I? There's only me left now, boys. Might as well walk into oblivion, take as many as we can with us. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second, people. I'm just going to go check my cat's food and that. What a shame that was. I literally thought we had him. I'll be back in 1 minute. Oh, I'm alright, love. Thank you. So, this proves my theory that the starting unit for the vampires as this faction, complete garbage. I needed a mixture of some more specialised units. I know we only just lost, but that was the second time that we came back. What a shame.
I will alone. What do you want?
Can't afford anything. Right, unassigned skill points. Hunger. So even though that's occurred and we've really weakened them, I am still not going to stop our advance on Kragadoma, because if we can get rid of that and feed that into the other dwarf and negotiate trade agreement and allegiance through that, I'm definitely doing it. So, I want you on that one. I need to know you can get there in 2 turns. You can't. Right, come down here then.
Float in darkness. Sleep is for the living.
He should go home with me there on the border, because if I can take care of that, then I can turn around and start being a plague on them. Right, diplomacy. I'm just going to double check everything now. Yeah, cancel quick deals. Who are you at war with? People who I don't know.
The time for talk is over. Make your demands.
All right. Yes.
Fine.
Wait, what are them dwarfs?
What?
What are the red ones? They're the ones that I want to talk to.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
Still improving. I think we've got everything researched, and I need to find out what happens on this next turn. We're getting close to that 15 turn mark where they do have a go at you. Right, end turn. Do it. I really hope we can avoid the war with them. What are you doing in my lands? Oh, Jesus Christ, they're chucking everything at me now.
More sleep shines.
Oh no, my love. That might actually fall. But if I can secure, if I can knock these dwarfs out and then come back home and then come and sort this out, I won't be too worried. Let's go talk to him.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
Still improving. I'm getting a little bit nervous.
The von Karstein.
Go. I might even have to say that my original territory here is lost. And to get another backup here.
Lord of the night.
For now, let's go kill these.
Vlad!
Really close victory. I know I'm relying a lot on Vlad and Isabella with the overpoweredness in terms of healing. But it's needed. Because in an open battle, yes, I could do it, but we will take losses and I need to make sure we lose no one. So once we've captured this, we're going to have to, I'm going to sack it, capture it, and then next turn, force march back home. Makes that deployment. No, I want Isabella.
Vlad von
Vlad.
Karstein. Very well.
And then I want my lion units.
Isabella.
Yeah. And then I want these right out the way. Needs me cannon fodder. Lion units. And to have fun with units. Oh, for God's sake, she's on that bloody thing. I didn't check. I hate when they go on that way. You can need to keep changing it every time. We'll be fine though.
It shall be done. End them.
I don't want you going in first.
It shall be. Swiftly.
Again, we take this place, finish off the dwarfs.
What do you want?
You know what we're gonna do?
Vlad von Karstein.
It is done. Quickly. Attack.
And now we're going to speed up a little bit because she's so much better when she's not on the horse. So we're going to take a little bit of extra damage doing this, unfortunately. Come on, in you come. Vlad got anything different yet? Not yet. If you want to keep on coming at me haphazard like this, I'll happily take it as I work my way up. Yeah, we've got 100 this time. I know we've got her with that side thing, but I just want to take it easy for now. Because again, we need to shore up this stat, and if we can do the stat correctly, I'm sure that we'll be on to great things. But yeah, are we taking some damage though? But this, all this firing in, they're hurting their own men as well. Don't want to use that just yet. It's back with Vlad. And again, we might be able to get night attacks, lightning attacks, or whatever it is, where you can just pick which army you want to fight. After this, I think it's after this, but I think we only need like one more talent point. And I need to start building up his defenses. No, we're not going to use that yet. Oh, 70 odd seconds. You've got no main capture point yet, have you? Oh, we need to get rid of them all. I'm going to hold on to that for a little bit longer. Why would you just run straight past me? You nearly got it. We're all good. Again, minimize your losses. Like them, like I'm learning that them axe ones are the ones that do the real damage compared to all this lot. That they've more range units, they've got charges, but they can really carve your face off. Like, again, if I was playing a historical Total War, I'd never charge me generals in or agents like this. It's crazy stuff. Abilities in 40 odd seconds. I'm going to see if we can last. You know what I'm doing now. I know that we could bring her up with that spell, but again, I'm playing on the side of caution. So we're sacking it, conquering it, and then we need to start making deals with that other bloody dwarf because I want a allegiance with him already. He's taking some nasty damage. I'm going to use it now. So I thought when you got these like rare these abilities like this on one character, you couldn't be transferred to another. That's an item that's allowing her to do that. Again, it's all about learning these little nuances. He's took a little bit of damage. Still fine. Who's firing at us? Is it that stupid tower? No, it's certainly not them. 30 odd seconds. Come on, you've got it. Even if he goes down to half health, which he's just done. 10 seconds. Look at that. Look at that Zergo. Because we're fighting this fella. And I've not done his defences up because I'm rushing lightning strikes. Right. There we go. So that should be us in good health. Should get a level up for it. I think we're only one more point away from lightning strikes, and then I need to get his defences up, man. He's so weak. Because he's normally an absolute tank. Dead hard to kill. But again, like I say, so many campaigns have been lost, especially this early game, because of not having lightning strikes. So I purposely struggled this time to get them. you. Yeah, we're going to sack it because I need that cash. I'm going to go back and occupy it. Thank you for giving me enough bloody space to go back. I thought we were going to add it. Yeah. A little bit terrified that that's getting staged up and that these are still pretty much in my territory as well, given like, look at all this stuff. Let's go into diplomacy and I want to talk to these. They're not at war with me or anything. So it looks like we've got a non-aggression with them. Where do I want to place this money? That's the next question. Because did I wipe them out? Because I thought he had a stack there. I don't know if they took that back home. Right, where's Mr. Dwarf?
I don't see any reason why I should address something that cannot breathe in fine mountain air.
Alright, so I want to trade that into them. Getting a little bit desperate now. But we've still got this one settlement for them, and then straight away we go, shoot, start coming home. Because I don't want to get to there and fight that way across. Let's propose offer. Do it.
Yes.
You me mate, yeah. 42, and we might be able to do something on the next turn in terms of a trade agreement and military access. I do want to get towards that.
Vlad von Karstein.
Let's see how we're looking now. That's not getting used by anyone. Is that the crap one that does damage? Yeah, it is. Is it finally? Finally maxed that out. Now we need to start taking things like this and various other bits and bobs to make him stronger. I am going to lay off. No, I'm not. How long until he's back? 3 times, Jesus. Gotta mess around with one of these for a bit. 320. 92, 260. Get the vampire lord in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because if that goes, that's pretty much GG that right there. So I want that upgraded, I want that upgraded. And I'm about to upgrade that now. Anything for money? No. Well then. There's that. Probably make sure that we can't do any more negotiating with anyone.
Onward.
No.
All
No.
right. Sit now. What?
I've got a feeling someone else will declare war on us now. I can just get him home. I think we'll be able to force match to about there. And then start pushing back, and I picked up lightning strikes as well. Oh shit. Maybe we will have to go this way. What's this? Where's our sack that belongs to the following? Enemies. Alright, yeah, that's not getting done.
Cower before me.
How long until you get to the... You can only get to there actually.
Know my path.
You need to force march home.
Very well.
How much money is that generating if we were to lose it?
What do you want?
350. Shit, that's generating even more. What's the garrison of this bloody place? I should be able to whack them clean off the walls.
This better be important.
That's what I thought.
You dare.
Right, next turn we'll go into the moot and then up to here. Checking diplomacy. Where's the dwarfs?
The undead come to parley? Your necromancers must be incompetent.
Okay, so the gifts, military access against temple off. Right, now if I was to offer him that place, we could get a trade agreement, but it's certainly no defensive alliance. I'm going to leave it there for the minute. We've got a non-aggression. I'm going to have to start taking a bit of a gamble until that relationship improves. Because that's for him, you see. Maybe get an allegiance with him so then that we're defended all down here. So I can focus more on dealing with this problem. Right, now, is there any other building that I can get that'll increase my money per turn, or do I just have to conquer? I think it's literally a thing of conquering.
What do you want?
I'll go until my top dog can come back. I know we've got these we could get, but still. Fruit or Lord. 2 more turns. I'm going to try and strain out for 2 more turns with all this. Then merge up here.
What? I thirst. I will alone.
No, he's not moved. I know about that. I know about that. And then again,
Welcome, King.
one last check of the quick deals.
Yes.
Yes?
Tell you, those dwarfs declare war on me when knackered. As much as my magic will go down from not doing that winds thing, from moving to there, and then I'll be literally attacking and taking that over.
Bandy words with the weak.
Shit. Oh, it's just ending the non-aggression, that's fine.
My words are
That's going to be a war announced, I'm telling you.
Immortal.
Yep. I thought them dwarfs were always at war with them. That's even more reason to get rid of this.
It is night.
That's what I thought. We go to the moot and then we're free to come back up here to liberate this place and take it.
Can I help you? Welcome to my throng.
Neutral and still improving. So I'm going to keep hold of that other settlement for now.
To war.
Quick deals.
Sigma's will.
Yeah, no one will want to deal with me yet.
Yes.
So,
Right. Let's go conquering.
I want their souls.
We've got some level ups before we do anything. I doubt that'll make any difference, but it's good to know that we finally got that button. Continue siege.
The world will be
And I want to level her up. And I want to get her off that bloody horse. Right, so we're going to go to Bloodlust, I believe.
shed their blood.
You've got all that done. You've got the pendulum. You've got that thing. Do I want to smack a point there and start looking at this stuff? I think we do.
Massacre them.
Wait, what's this do? Leadership. Yeah, sure, why not? not? You can have it. Let's go. I think the other boss that we've got at our main city, I'll probably move him up north to reinforce the army that's on defense there. And then the turn after, I should be able to get there. I know I'm fighting these proper cautiously where I'm only sending in like Vlad and Isabella. But it's crazy how hard the start of this campaign is. And if I can get this allegiance with them bloody dwarfs, man. And I just need a second army to be established, but we need the economy to support it, which I'm having a little bit of difficulty in establishing at the moment. It's bloody fun though. It's better than something like the Wood Elves where you're pretty much starting to get strong at this point.
All shall bow before me. Night has fallen.
So,
Vlad von Karstein. Yes.
oh, we want Vlad over there. Get this stuff. Yeah, there.
Blood Knights. Vlad von Karstein.
Grab them crossbowmen. Oh, look at her doing all somersaults and stuff. Because the reason I'm keeping all this back, I don't want to take damage from these. How much are we going to have? We're going to have 100. Let's bring her up. Because I want some fun with this. Too much fun, that ability. How much we got left? Power reserve 74. Excuse me, staying group 1. I hate when that happens, when it disbands the group. Oh, I forgot we've got this with Vlad as well. Too much fun. Oh. Let's see where the hell's Vlad going. There we go. In battle. I think we're going to sack it and then occupy again. And then on the turn after, we'll be good to move north because I need to start building a reserve of cash. What time is it? It is nearly 10 to 1 in the morning. And I've been streaming for 4 hours 40, give or take. I just want to get ourselves in a good position before I call it and host someone tonight. Right, I need every penny. Please tell me I've got enough room to get back.
Vlad von Karstein. The von Karstein. I am Vlad.
Forbidden rod, that's the one that causes damage. The enchanting rod mischance. Yeah, and then all this stuff. It's just grave digging and stuff, it's all crap. Right. So as much as that's tempting to push for right now, we're taking too much damage. By far too much. So I'm gonna get that for now, and then we're gonna max that, and then go down for this, that, and then come down here a little bit. But this tree's just as important as well. Like, look at the speed and campaign movement range. The difficult thing to pass up, but we need defense. Right, garrison lord. Right, good. So let's recruit.
This better be important. More sleep shines. What do you want? My will alone. Follow me.
I just want to keep them at bay until we arrive with our lightning strikes.
It is not
Then we can give them some relief. What level is this fella first? He's 2. The other bloke's going to be 1 anyway. I don't really care, to be honest. Because of the health difference. And then how long until I can get my man back? I think it's going to be 1 more turn. Yes, it is. And then he comes back and monitors the bloody line. It'll be much better. I know we could get... Oh no, we can't get them other strong wraith units. Oh well.
King of darkness.
Oh my God.
The world will drown in blood.
Righto, now what? We're going to start making more money in a minute. I would like to start recruiting with him, but you know, it's pretty much impossible. This building, I am still going to chance an economic building here. But it's what we need at the moment. And then let's go back home. I'd love to upgrade that. I think I'm going to save until the next turn. Again, double check.
Mansley.
Yes. Sigma's will.
So,
I'm going to be so upset, man, if this fella declares war. How long have we got left with this place? How many turns until it declares war? 8 turns we've got until we get a rebellion there and we can dump it on him, and that'll be his trouble, his problem. Commandment available. I just want to control it for now. Yeah, we should be able to whip them on the next turn. Again, we're at war with these, so it's inviting these across, but if I can shut them up while I try and sort myself out. But again, this point...
Vlad von Carstein, choose thy words
War.
with care.
This point of the game, I do struggle financially. We've got that dwarf to get through at least before they arrive at me. Have they just completely left the area? So my man's back. Okay. How am I going to do this then? Diplomacy. For the dwarfs. Still improving.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
Still can't get that trade agreement, no. We're at war with the same orcs, which will help in the long run. So we're just going to leave them there for the time being. I want to get my top dog back.
Darkness comes.
cancel.
My bloodline
Get rid of him.
calls. What do you want?
We need that to start coming back and better units to improve the area. Right, let's go take that back.
I am invincible. Blood!
I'm also thinking of getting... I'm just going to auto-resolve this one. We're just going to occupy it. I'm thinking of grabbing a necromancer, but not embedding it in the...
All shall know
Bit much full.
tremble.
And not embedding it in the army. Reason being, I want to scout down here so I can plan my next move. Because I'm thinking of coming up here, you see. But then if I move this army up, you can come across. Who's the cheap? Oh, I can only recruit him anyway. Yeah, I want to recruit it. Can I recruit it at the moot by any chance? No. How much? 700, 260. Campaign line of sight. What we're trying to do, that's going to be the better option.
Your wish, master. That will do.
Yeah, just move straight down here because I want to have a look what's going on before we start coming up to tackle the likes of this. Then I want to upgrade that.
Darkness comes.
Right. And here, we've still got growth. I want more money. Commandment available. I want growth. Right, and then I need to go into diplomacy. I'd love a better relationship with these. Because we're all at war with them, aren't we? We just can't sort it yet, unfortunately. Right, quick deals.
All right.
Close. I'm impressed that they're still going. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to do anything like that. Because every other time I played this campaign and I've gone to war with these red dwarfs, every time I got round here, he declares war on me. I'm absolutely knackered. So the idea of trying to get pally with this dwarf, again, with what Neil was telling me, is to... it's like a buffer between us and them so we can focus on pushing west. But again, I'm struggling with the economy and to get that other army going with decent units. Because these are not that good with zombies and stuff like that. You need to get to your better tiered stuff. But it's affording them because I'm struggling economically. Right. See what I mean? Oh, hang on, he's just looted me and buggered off. It's because I need another army already. He stole a whole big fat 33 off me, so I'm thinking of bringing him home to this place, which would give me a bigger stack, and seeing what we can summon in this region. And we're upgrading that. Considering playing a ghost campaign soon. Nice. I just want to survive as these. It's driving me bloody batty, mate. We can't get the... He certainly can. With his super zombies. Yeah, that's the other vampire at the other place, isn't it? It's because this one's so bloody hard and it's wrecking me brain. I can't leave it alone.
hunt.
Right, I want you to go down to a standard match and come back home a little bit. Even if we lose that and we stay babysitting for now, I need to try and kick the bloody teeth in, man.
What?
Oh, he's in a good position to recruit 2 or 2. He can bloody do it before any. Oh, hello. That's the first decent unit I've come across. Now, there's only rubbish here, and I don't want to spend that money when we've got that in 2 turns. I'd rather wait and get some more of those more expensive knights on the go. How much do they cost per turn? 202 to 220 currently. We could get a couple on the go, and I want to make some more bank. Because if we can get him with some decent units in it where we can actually hold the line decisively and become a choke point, I'm not too asked about the moot. Why he starts coming up here and get some more money that we can put back home, and you know the cycle continues until I can move him from there to the moot and keep him back. I just need to shore up my borders, which is what I'm trying to do by propping him up. I'm trying to get real good buddies with him. I started when I was alive, hated it terribly. I hated the Empire one, but I got too greedy. I got off to a cracking start with that. But I actually really like this faction. I really like him. But I just can't seem to get me footing right with them. But again, I'm a historical Total War player rather than this one, which has to, you're doing things substantially different. Let me check my settlements before the end turn and double check diplomacy because I'm getting tired. Right, let's check here now. Nothing else in terms of money, is there? We've got that's the money structure, and so's that. That's money. We're basically maxing out in terms of money. Don't want any of that stuff yet either. No, right, we're just gonna have to leave that like that then for the time being. Next door. That's money.
King of Darkness.
Right, we've not moved yet. I was about to end bloody turn as well. Proof I'm definitely getting tired. Grab some of my favourites. Haven't tried Warhammer 3 yet. Or any other race in the previous games. Yeah, I love the vampires as well.
Absolutely not.
If I take that, he can move up here. If he moves up here as I've moved up there, I'm gonna crunch his face.
Yes.
I want you to come and tell me what's going on up there. Sterling. Do I then take this place and feed it into them? Just so it's off my bloody hands. But there again, I'm not conquering anywhere to make money by feeding someone at all. Right, I'm going to let them secure that. I'm going to keep that and keep on juggling with these bloody humans until I can get him to a decent quality where he can start invading as well. Because if I just keep on giving shit away, I'm never going to take any land over myself and never get a larger economy. So you know what? Let's go for a fight. Can we definitely reach it this turn? Yep.
The world will be mine.
Oh, absolutely. He's all the way down now. Auto-resolved that, man. Did I just lose a bat? Yes, I did. Christ's sake, man. Again, maybe I shouldn't have done. I'm going to sack it. I just hope we've got enough room to go back and take it over. Nope, we don't. Brilliant.
All shall perish. I shall enslave the world.
We went down to 19. What did I lose? I lost a bat, didn't I? Right, I'll get another one then. So next turn, I thought we would have had enough room. That was lazy, and Oh, at least we're recovering. That's something, I suppose. Right, this fella, we got picked that up. Campaign movement range. Ooh, here we go. Can I, please for the love of God, can I make up for that mistake? I can.
Death and destruction.
Get in. That was very lucky. Otherwise I would have wasted another turn, and I'm so made up. Who the hell are you?
All that's yours is gonna be mine sooner or later.
On trade then.
Done. King of darkness.
That was so lucky. Right. I was going to say it won't start right, but we've established that. You've now conquered that place. Where's my other lord? There he is.
I will alone.
Can I do anything now? What else can we get? We probably... No, we're saving money to recruit them. Watch your garrison, because I know that they're going to turn back around. They're dead. And then we can see what's going to go on there, even if he just stays there and waits. Because I'll bring him back down if I have to sort things out. And then we just do a little bit of a dance here until he's pretty much propped up, and then we move. We don't move out too quickly. Right, so you
Welcome, King.
cancel. Quick deals.
Sigma's will.
As soon as I get a trade agreement with these, they normally die.
Nor are we foes yet.
Affirmative.
You dare.
I pressed the wrong bloody button.
It is always a pleasure.
Quick deals.
Meet.
Yes.
Who calls?
Never mind. Right, we can end it here. Yeah, there you go. That's the end of him.
Scrag obeys.
Unassign talent points. Hunger, replenishment. Maybe we want the evasion. Any more talent points? Thank you. Don't care about that. That's been used in negotiations, which we need to check how it's going. We're on neutral. We're going slowly going up to 36, and I'm hoping that how long have we got left with it? Rebellion in 7 turns. Yeah, I'm not doing anything yet. I'm saving me money. Thank you. So now let's see what the humans decide to do.
My words are as deadly.
That was obvious that that was coming. I think it'd be a waste of a talent to get that one that improves our relations with the Empire. I do want to stay mates with these though. Even though he's doing all that weird shit in my territory. Who the fuck's that? Lovely. Let's mash it.
Corpses, no.
Okay. As I thought would happen. Right, who's at work, bud?
It is night.
I could go to work bad, take out the castle, then come south to this place, even though they're probably going to sack the living shit out of that, which is producing 400. The reason I'm not bringing them down to just basically sit there, because that can kick my teeth in. And I want to set these back a little bit, where if I just wait here until next turn. I know it's like a lot of money, 400 per turn. Ready, grab him. we can actually do a good turned recruitment of these. You see, and then I'll be in the position overall to deal with everything. Because I'm at the point where I want to put military buildings there, but I'm not happy yet. We'll be losing 400. You're only generating bloody 50. But if I can weaken this slot, it might be worth it. We go dink down into that. I don't even know who that is. Can't reach him this turn. If that caused me any... No, it doesn't cost me anything. It's a little more of a setback.
This better be important.
Go home.
My bloodline calls.
Not even any bats or anything that's here for me to recruit. I know that I need to start upgrading, but you know, slowly but surely. So if I can't take over now, you're coming back this way. Can you then come out, and then I change to that match, and then we go right there, and then see what it decides to do. Do I blow it up? That's the next question. Do I blow it up? Do I just say, right, sod it, I'm going to abandon that. I'm going to blow that up. I'm going to blow that up while I'm at it too. And then that's pretty much all these standings gone. And they can do whatever the hell they want because I'm right next door to them, because I think they're going to declare war on me imminently. Then I come down here through the back roads to take this. Just basically move around, blowing all that up. But I will secure this lot. I think I'm going to blow it all up. Don't know whether or not to feed that into these. Our relationship, like, it's going downhill, and I don't want it to go downhill. What? They don't want anything to do with me? Are you serious? That's troubling. All the princes.
To stand before me and ask proves
Right, that's not good.
yours.
Sigma's will.
That means another war sooner than later.
Hunt.
What?
Tomb rot.
All right.
Right, let's end that. What do I do with that then? I met you.
What do you? So long as you remember I'm boss, there ain't a problem.
They'd take it off me. But I think they're dead. Looks like they're getting sieged up by these. Or at least close to. Does all of the Empire hate me? You don't. These are very unfriendly.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
I'd have to pay him to take it. I don't understand what's going on. It's so crazy to me. Just, I want to stay friendly with these. No, I don't want any of that stuff. I want to give you that. I don't have the money to do such a deal. I'm going to abandon it, I think. Attitude. I could give it to... 'cause I thought them being at war with them would actually help us because we're both at war with them, you see. Where is he that's getting sieged up? I'll give it to him. Because I'm going to blow the rest of this province up, you see. Because I don't want to be sat here bloody defending it. There he is.
You so much as look at me funny, and I'll eat ya.
Right, so if I was to trade settlement, that, how much would you give me for it? Yeah, pay me. That's the way it should go with settlements. Do it. And I'm going to take that place and blow it up. I'm going to take the place to the south and blow it up. And then I'm going to come down here and capture this and keep it. And then I'm going to start clearing this lot out. Moving around. And try and consolidate my power here a little bit. But I am worried about them declaring war on me now. Right, propose offer.
That'll do the job.
What's the deal?
Carve and group.
All right.
Yes?
Right, that'll do me. Again, we're saving money as much as we can to start building these better quality units on the next turn, because I do want, I'd say about 5 of them. But I am sorely missing bats or cap or something, which will probably be one of these buildings that comes along. For that. Right, let's go. Let's see the damage. Very difficult couple of turns that we're going through now.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
For fuck's sake. Oh. Right. Lovely. We've seen that coming. This changes what I'm...
Treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
Only them, fine. This changes substantially what I'll be doing. And I mean substantially. Right, yeah, okay. So, the shithole that we're in. They took that. They've declared war on us.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Who the hell are you at war with to warrant you coming all the way down here? Is that them?
I will not betray you.
Have you just migrated all the way across here? Something of another. I've never heard of you before.
Everything dies. Bring me flesh to craft.
You can talk to him. So what I'm going to do, I am going to burn... Oh, hello. I'm not too bad, cheers. Condolences on the Queen's passing. Oh, cheers. Anyway. I'm struggling with this campaign, man. In terms of what to do next. I think I'm going to burn and pillage my way back home. So the idea is... we're going to start losing territory quite quickly. But I can't hold on to anything to build up anymore. So I'm just basically saying that I'm going to lose this lot at least. And maybe that as well. That's another 400. That's 800 gone. So I want you to go here. And these assholes have got this stuff, which is going to rip me a new asshole.
I will alone.
So that's going to cost me 2, 4, 6, 800 per turn. Do this. Is there anything I can recruit now to raise the dead? Nothing that I'd want, at least. And what is your opinion of me now?
I am oath-bound to slay you, Zanganaz. But let's hear your pathetic play first.
Still improving. Oh man, I think this is done. We're gonna keep on going for now.
All shall know me and tremble.
Right, let's go. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna conquer this place. I'm gonna sack it, and then I'm gonna go inside to replenish the town. Sack it, then move in, and then we'll move to the next town after that. And what I'll do is I'll feed this town for some money into the ogres. Yeah. We're pretty much going to be relying on Isabella and Vlad for this. Let's start deployment. I just... this campaign is wrecking my head.
I am immortal.
And I think if it's lost, I'll probably have a break from these and try a different faction. So the way that I'm going to do that, I'm going to try and do this cheekily.
Night has fallen.
Right, so then I'm going to do this, keep them two on the front line, pull you back, where's me bats and shit. In fact, I'll probably do it the tedious way to try and get more experience. Let's go. Nothing to write home about. I'll pop open in a minute. I'll keep going. I would like to kill that sooner than later, because what you can do if they've got like 2 armies in here, you send some of these in as well and they all blob up there. What you do is just send your cavalry another unit down there to break that gate, and you just run for that thing. But I want the kills, because I want the experience. I'm stuck in terms of strategy. I really am. What's this going to go up to? 100. Right, you know what, let's bring this fella down. Did we take over this? No, it's still got juice, so it'd fire on us on our way down the towers. Oh, it's got none here. Go. They got none up on the wall, have they? No. Let's go. Give that to Vlad. Vlad, I want you to heal yourself. Oh crap. I think I need to slow it down a bit until I get a grip on the situation. Right, I want you to heal that bloody thing. And I think we're all good. Right, give us another one of these, will you?
All shall perish.
I still think we might end up going for the bloody victory point after all. Slow it down.
Vlad von Karstein.
What you can do is bloody leave. Because you're a hazard. Keep going. We need to go take this thing. They're all toasted. I can't be bothered fighting up on there. If you fight up there on the battlements, or whatever the hell they're called, you can't heal up on it. Let's capture this. And now, once you used to capture this in one of the earlier patches, and it'd fill this up. It'd stop doing that as well. See, you get no more. And let's go take this one as well. You know what, let's go kill them instead. Gonna land it as well. Oh yeah, they've got loads left. Let's just go capture the bloody victory point. Now, and I've tried this many a times to get someone like this who flies, and you just can't do it much. Yet, if she was still on a normal horse, you can do it. Watch. Can't do it. You can do it. Just come back this way. We can give it a heal up. When the AI's been stupid like this, the best thing you can do is just capture the bloody lot of it. See, Vlad can. And in comes Isabella. Just let time do its thing. Oh, can we heal it up fully? So it's another healed unit. Even though I think one turn and a garrison and we'll be fine. You know what, let's go. Let's go. Resist. Yeah, there's nothing there now to take this. Interesting to see what happens first, whether it's going to be the timer or we win because we've made all these run off. Out at the top. Let's end turn. I've not seen one person play this campaign on Legendary successfully yet. I don't know how we're going to manage those elves in the northeast. Even with this army, me elite one. the start right, these, it's worse than a bloody Empire. Let's sack it.
The world will drown in blood.
Right, we're going to occupy it now. And then the next turn, we come down here. And I'm going to do the same with that. And I'm going to sell this to them. And I'm going to try and get some sort of allegiance with them. This is such a bloody mess, man. I want to know what they're doing. I want to meet them as well. It's another vampire faction. Talent points. Good old Vlad, eh? There's no point getting that. Let's do experience. Add some sort of order. That's that. Yeah, he's been taking too much damage lately, so we all want that. Technology's finally come through. So we've got extra campaign movement range. What's this do? Replenishment. Crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. Well, we're not using them. The hung, it gives them the passive ability for it. Okay. What's this do? Upkeep for zombie units. Don't really care about any of that stuff at the minute. Okay. Income. Yeah, that'd make a big difference. Because I'm pretty piss poor at the minute and my Empire's about to go smaller. I think if I come down here and take that out, that's going to pretty much see the end of them. And then we move from there back across to here. Blow that up. We'll be in a better position too. If they move across, I might have to sell that pretty quickly. How long have I got until that kicks off? 8 turns. Alright, let's see how this goes. We need to upgrade that, but my economy's about to die. Okay. Could I use that building then in a peace treaty with these?
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
What's it called, that? No. Right, enter.
No mausoleums to defile.
They're moving everything up, but we do have lightning strikes. I've got a feeling that's going next. Certainly moving in on me. Like I say, I'm not keeping that. It's too far away and awkward. I'm going to give it to the ogres and then try and get a good ally up here. I was working on one to myself, but it looks like that's gone pear-shaped. Migration. No, be gone. I don't want to trigger any unhappiness. Confederation. Did they backed off a little bit? Don't trust it though. Can we summon anything in? We could get another one of them. But it's one of these. It's another one of them that I want in the army more than anything else. Right, so.
Yes.
Did you declare war on me? Or have I not even met yet? Where's the Empire? You've not declared war on me because I've not met you. I'll bloody meet you in a minute. Right, so what are the dwarfs? It's still saying that we're improving, but it's still negative 16 for this. We share so many enemies, man. What are you doing, jack shit? Where's your stack? Right there. He's just gonna have to stay there. His reputation should be shot because I had the non-aggression with him. Right, so what I want to do then is to grab you and to go kill him.
Death and destruction.
Then, does that make any difference? But I've still got to fight him, don't I? I'm going to encircle him.
All shall perish.
Then I'm going to flog this place. Do these.
If you weren't so useful, you'd be eaten.
Non-aggression. Military access. And what will you pay me for that? Right, so I'm going to take that and then I'm going to shove that on top of it. Right, let's propose the offer.
Done.
Then I want to trade a settlement, which is Fort. No, it's not. That one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. And what will you give me for it? Ooh, okay. Propose offer. Do it now.
Well done for.
Okay. So that's definitely going up. Conversion, strategic threat. That's it. That's all we've got with them. Okay. Now, what I should have done. What's their position? That's 180. What about these assholes? What are they? Doing tons of treaty options, can't you? Here we go. What? What are they called? It's the ones with the tree. What are the hippies? There they are. I thought they declared war on me. That's why this bloody army's been there for half a year. They just cancelled the non-aggression, didn't they? I thought they were at war with me. That's why he's had his ass parked up there for God knows how long doing absolutely jack shite. Right. Where is my necromancer?
Your wish, master.
What have they got going on over here?
Necropolis awaits. Follow me. Strike out.
Full stack.
I will alone.
Right. I want to bring him home then.
Very well.
And I'm going to upgrade that.
I hunt.
And I need a building here for cavalry or something. You know, one of them wouldn't be a bad idea actually, because I can get that cart shite to keep me front line healed. I'm sure it's them that does it. I'd feel more confident fighting the likes of this. Let me check it out. Regeneration. Regeneration, they both regenerate. Magical regeneration, regeneration, mass regeneration. So that does single units, that does all of them, I think. Plus we get those in the long run and we get these bad boys. Let me talk to anyone there that can... He's having a fight with me. How long until it kicks off? 14 turns, alright, that's better.
Darkness comes.
I want those carts in the army. How much do they cost per turn?
My bloodline calls.
63. 120. So there's no, I keep on clicking on the wrong bloody thing. So then does that mean that with this army I could afford you? UG2, then I'm thinking of 3 of them carts behind. And then with 3 of those carts they can be regenerating the units. I would like some sort of cavalry, but I just... If I take that, I can't afford them carts, they're too expensive. That'd put me on 90 and I could kick out a... I could kick out one of these. I could kick out another one. Because I want 3 carts.
More sleep shines.
60 odd. Okay, I need to start generating more money. Is there a building complete or something next turn? Because, you know,
This better be important.
my income's pretty damn taxed at the minute. No, we might have to go a little bit negative, and if I lose any of this stuff, I'm fucked. Right, let's go. It's another reason I want to keep a bit of a... Well, hang on. No, we don't want to advance the turn. We want to take care of this, don't we? Sure, why not? Let's ban that out. Let's go. What time's it? Bloody, that's 20 to 2. How long have I been streaming then? Been streaming for 5.5 hours, okay. Usual tactics, Vlad and Isabella Zergin. Start deployment.
What do you want?
Isabella von Karstein! What?
For Sylvania.
Right, so that's my elite squad. That's my cannon fodder. This is to take care of the towers. Charging force. So they're all in position.
This world is mine.
Get me elite force back. Ooh, no, get him about there actually.
Blood Knights. Vlad von Karstein. Very well.
Move them across because I want to try to get the archers. Who's that? No one wants to play. Oh Lord. Again, I want to keep him in the best health. I don't want to get too cocky just yet. In terms of charging this in and getting them all injured and shit when we're at war with everyone. What's that going to go up to? 100. Again, I'm starting to think we need corpse carts. Even in this army. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to select this black one. The archers are all the way back there, we're good. Where's my Cap's cat? Oh, black coach, sorry. Yeah. Go again. Oh, we're not going on the quickest speed. What do you want to do? That was a good one. Get out of the way of the spears and the charging cavalry. I'll charge back in a minute. Magic arrows, mate. I'll take care of these, and then I want to come around there and take care of him. Really get that morale penalty going. Oh, here he is. Little charging. Oh, bloody hell, I need to slow that down.
Kneel before your master.
Tremble, mortals!
Then number 3, move up. Number 1,
Bow before me. The Emperor will attack.
and then I want you to plonk that on him.
We surpass
Move up.
We are the new order. My fangs grow sharp.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Right, let's go. Speed up again. That one onto you. Oh, that went wrong. So I did that. He's doing a good bit of damage to Vlad, man. Away from them horses. Well, he's got to be nearly dead now, surely. Yeah, he is. He's going to get away though. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Should have him dead in a minute. There he goes. I'm going to be more cautious with the magic now. Come on, mate. Your general's dead. What are you doing sticking around for? And keep the main army safe. And then, oh, you got some health left. You run off to. I want you to heal her. You can then just leave. You can leave. Let's go. And come down this way because we can ambush them from the back. What if I stay there standing and the counter finishes? Does it still get built? Capture that. I want to bring the coach back. I want to see if we can get it healed a little bit. These bloody tab are annoying as hell. You know what we're going to have to do then?
They shall bleed. Vlad von Karstein.
Let's go. Yeah, I just not stopping him.
Isabella von Karstein.
One of these things more than stupid asses, yes it is. I'm gonna just bypass right through the bloody thing. There we go. A bit annoying, but it's done. So again, we take all the money, own it for a turn, then sell it to the ogres, and then keep on coming home. And we try and build some sort of settlement out the south. And then if there were dwarves down there go to war with us, what settlements we pinch off them, we put into the red dwarfs. For now. Because it looks like we need to prop up a couple of allies to allow us to survive. So we're gonna give that a tick, and then I'm gonna sack it. And then we're gonna occupy it.
The von Karstein. Bow before me.
Do not like how much damage he takes. I want up her damage. Hello, my love. Yeah, sure, let's go for that one. Then what the hell is that?
I cannot.
What the hell? I've never heard of a camp like that before.
Unstoppable.
We can't reach that next turn.
done.
But we've got military access.
Only if you been.
But we're gonna come down and around this way.
Yes, misery
I
awaits.
think if we end up losing money, what I'll probably do is get rid of this fella, even though I've been using him as a scout, so we can still carry on getting our army together. And then I just want to talk to
You defile my realm, creature.
what it's
Spit
saying.
out
It's
your
still
words,
improving.
And then the axe of Dargo will speak.
Let's go. What do I want to do with this $5 grand, man?
I will alone.
Jesus Christ, that's 4k. I'm gonna bank it. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. If that goes negative, I need it for emergency measures. And how's this looking? Still -2 right in the turn. I'm gonna go through my mate's land. The moot, yeah, we're not bothered about the moot. I'm slowly working my way back down here. Now this is where all that's in trouble as well, and that's producing a good bit of money. What's this? Decisive victory, settlement, garrison, yeah, whatever. That's those done. And then give me the money. That's that faction dead. We've got some decent armor that's just come through. If I click on you and then right click. Good. Weapons. Okay, I'm happy with that. We got talismans and stuff. And then if I go to my other hero,
All shall know me and tremble.
basic armor. Ogre blade. I just need a talisman. I don't think. Oh, actually, I've got spare talismans. Physical resistance. Let me move on to her as well.
Power before me.
Right, causes damage to self. No. I think that's all that needs equipping for now. Let's have a look at your talents. Battle stage, yes. Skills. What we doing? Carrying on down here. I shall take. What's this one? Base damage. Spell of pit. The bloody hell, the price of it. Vortex. Huge stationary effect. Strong versus multiple. Sure, why not? Still got to level up here with Isabella. Keep on coming down this pathway.
Champion of the dark.
Right, so I want you then to come out to about here. I still hope I can heal in my mate's territory.
Is for the living.
No. And then I want to do channeling.
Very well. It is done.
I want to come to the border.
Swifter than death.
And since I can't I can't improve them, what can we summon? We could merge them down and get some replacements. I know the veteran ranked, But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And we only need the one. I can put up with the damage on him. It's only gonna cost us much, which is good. I'm a little bit concerned that that's up next. Hey, my love.
This better be important.
How much is it? It's only worth 100. I am going to... I'm not going anywhere without these three. It's going to put a slightly negative. And then I'm going to start moving back on the offensive. So can you come stand like here?
Not likely.
Should be able to get that on the next turn. I want you to recruit 3 of them. And then back over here. I'm going to sell that then to these ogres.
If you weren't so useful, you'd be
Because I don't want anything to come down here and take it off us in the meantime. So if I go trade settlement. Blenberg, isn't it? Yeah. Defensive alliance. There's our first proper allegiance made. Right, do it. I think my power over them actually helps as well. And we do share the same enemies. Nearly. Do it.
well done for respecting me.
Then... I don't want them to come and aid me or anything because I want them to keep on kicking their teeth in. I need to talk to the dwarfs.
Aye,
It says it's still improving.
aye, I'll have your words
And then if
before
I
you take my ale.
offered you that place. It's only a trade agreement and we're 4 short of military access and we're still 4 short, sorry 12 short on a defensive, so I'm just going to have to let that ticket keep on going. The only way that they get that any earlier is if something gets in attacking range of it. Other than that, we keep holding as I try and fight my way back home to deal with this mess. So that's now theirs. I pretty much give them all of that. I'm going to come down here. On the next turn, I'm going to conquer this and keep it. And then move across to the moot. Tidy all this up. Even if they take that back, it's fine because my 2 armies should merge in meat. Here, they might even go up to there, unfortunately, but you know what I'm trying to do. And then this one comes down here and takes all this stuff while he goes for the more difficult targets. And what I might try and do is if they're at war with me, which I think they might be, I will sell that off to the dwarfs earlier than what I expected, and also give them this one.
Come then,
Yeah, they're at war with me, and then get an allegiance with them. Then what I'm hoping is that I've got an allegiance with these dwarfs, I've got an allegiance with them, I can then push forward this way, conquering all this as I go and try and establish myself a bit of an empire, you know? It's just about securing myself some land. Because I've really had to dig my heels in to try and survive. Right.
No mausoleums to defile.
Can you come over here?
Yes.
In fact, come down here and tell me what's it. They've got bugger all there. They've got bugger all there. So these are their bulk armies. I just need to be careful with what I do here because if this dies, it's going to open all this up, you see. And I'd rather lose that, which would cost me 100, which will put me negative, but I've been banking that for a while. So I know that we can come in, swipe that, keep it. Swipe that back, keep it. And then come up here, secure ourselves. And take that back as well. will pay the fee for that. Because next turn I'm sacking this. And that's gone down to 1, so we've got a while until it kicks off. 27 turns, which is good. I ain't doing any constructing or anything like that yet. I need the money too much. Then, did I check diplomacy?
You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
I'll shut your face. I ain't paying that much, but
Let us parley.
nope. No chance.
It is
Sigma's will. Yet
this.
Be on guard.
I wonder, here's another tactic that you might be able to do if this fails. Is rush up here, declare war on these who I'm basically trying to be BFFs with. Take that, keep it, move across, take this one, and trade it with the vampires who are there. I wonder if that'd work. Or is that not classed as being adjacent because it's in the mountains? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But I know all the time that I'm up here, you end up pissing these off and it's just a mess. Again, if you go negative, I can get rid of that agent. Turn 20. Time for some more factions to declare war on me, I think. I know Fort Oberstythe, whatever you want to call it, it's gone. That's 100 down. Got some nice flesh. Being lights up there. What do you want?
And let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
Please don't offer me a military one. No, mate. Sorry. This is where you get to see how much of a shit I am once I've got you in my back pocket. Away we go. Well, I've tempted to auto-resolve this. At least too many of them. What do we do? Suicide Squad. Right, yeah, let's go. Now they've attacked me, so I back up. Right, do it. It's running them down, then it's getting all of these in the long run that I don't like, and obviously the cavalry. Naraka Blade Point, what the hell's that game? What time is it? I'm having too much fun, man. It's 10 past 7, near enough. 10 past 7. Near enough 10 past 2. I'm getting tired, man. Right, so start deployment. It works for me, wood elves. Are they hidden? It says they are. Where's the artillery? Let them get a little bit further forward. You attacked me, mate. Have they just let go of the artillery? What the hell's going on now? Oh, they're just moving it forward. Oh shit, is it smart enough to know that I'm hiding in now? I would never have thought it would have been. Oh shit, here we go, they've already started firing. Right, that was a shot. We need to go on them now. We need to go. I can't take too many shots like that. And it's bloody pistoliers. I fucking hate these units, man. I think they're both the same. Right, mate, you should be able to tackle them, no problem. Don't stop moving, it's the name of the game. See us winning. I think I should have auto-resolved. Right, where's this fella? Let's try and mess him up in the back. We're not doing anything, right? Let's move. How's it going? Come on, boys, keep moving. You just keep them away for now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, I want to heal one of these up. Who's the weakest? I want to just say it's you for now so I can keep my eyes busy and moving. Should be able to turn a match as a bloody new one. Come on, lads. Turn these are new. Turn. Bloody hell, I can't talk. Too late, man. Let him get the momentum up. They're getting wrecked. I thought these were ethereal. I thought they didn't get harmed by anything that wasn't magical. They're doing nothing in the middle. Right, let's get moving.
With haste. Rip their souls out. Tonight I feast.
Where's me doggos? Get a million get-ins. What are they? I want the whole army to bloody kill him. That was something else. Please kill him, please kill him, please kill him. No, he's just gonna get away, isn't he? Gonna get away, he's gonna get away. You jammy bastard. The thing is, I'm hoping that they overextended themselves where they can't run off into the blight. So I'll recover. I'll get me corpse carts as well, because that wasn't a full 20 stack, that was my 27. And then we can pursue this. They were my absolute champions. If it wasn't for them, I think I would have been toasted. Especially hiding them at the side of the enemy's lines and then just bringing them back. I loved every moment of that. It's just the bastard got away. Please don't have enough to retreat. I am in my own land. So I should replenish and I need every penny. This land. Oh. Shit. Right, looks like we're going in on the side of the ally. We knew this was coming. And blow it up. He's going to take it. But that was something back in our favour for once. Okay. Now, because what's going to happen is I'm going to take this castle and then I'm moving back to the moot. The only thing is that may come under siege.
More sleeve shines.
I really don't want to lose that at producing 550 per turn. That's completely knackering me up otherwise. I'm thinking that we move here. I blow it up. And then move to the moot. What is my relationship like with these now?
I don't see any reason why I should address something that cannot breathe in fine mountain air.
And then if I was to offer you again, we're just off. Military access, defensive allegiance. I can't just do it yet. I'm not selling that off until I get that to give to him as well. Because if I think if I can put these two settlements in, we should be able to sort something out.
I am ready.
Right. That's pointless at the minute. I think with him this might be coming handy, but I want him to start absolutely chopping them up. So, but then campaign movement range and a cheaper army.
This better be
The 16 stack. I think now we just need complete shite to finish the roster out. They can just bulk it out. I think I'll probably defeat this and then see if I can't force march home to Castle Temple off.
Not likely.
Or do I just go now? But do you reckon he's just gonna run surely?
wipe them out.
No. Okay. That keeps the doggos, but that's worth a lot more money.
Darkness comes.
They can't come up here to temple off. But I could come here.
Then go.
And then you know what, kick him out
My will alone.
and give me 2 of them then, I suppose. I would like another doggo, but that's 126. Do I want to awaken another lord? All experience, research rate, ambush, success chance. I'm thinking of this fella, you know, to get that ambush. Try and ambush more lords and stuff. I know that that'd be quicker, but that's all magic shite. Experience. Yeah, my relationship with the Empire and all that's fucked now. So there's no point doing that. Research. I'm going for this fella. Just to get them extra crypt ghouls and ambush success chance. Because what I don't want to do is to take this place, move over here, and then they just move across. I want to actually start gaining territory. But honestly, even if they did take that back and I managed to move across and this fella defends here, then moves back down, I think we're on track to make a little bit of progression. Actually, you watch that and someone else will declare war and completely wipe me out in a minute. So, we want these then to come and take this place. So we're going to sack it, we're going to occupy it, and then we move across to the moot, and then I need to deal with these 2 armies. And if that gets taken back off me, so be it. And then once I've controlled that, we move back here. Then down south. What are you connected to? You're connected to that.
I will not betray you.
Good job. Let's go have a look over here, will you?
Move. This way.
Yeah, they do have a full stack here. If I take that off them, they sure as hell gonna move up. But I'm hoping by the time I've moved back here to take back what we've lost, I can then turn round. Go back into diplomacy. Let's go have a word with these. Yeah, whatever. Let's check general attitudes towards us. They're happy.
Sigma's
They're in the
will.
game temporarily. Here we go.
One rag. Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
Shit. I am not going to get this allegiance with him, so I'm going to give him that now. To see if we can do anything trade settlement. What's that? The trading with Ostermark. Right, we're going to have to do it. There's no way that we're going to get anywhere close to that. Right, propose offer. Do it.
All right.
See, it's saying 38, but it just doesn't happen. But it's because they don't like my war with Avaland. What the hell can I do? Dirty vampires, you alright, mate? Honestly, mate, I can't do this faction. I'm struggling, but this playthrough has revealed a lot of things to me. I need to find, right? Because someone said on Legendary they managed to get a defensive allegiance with these. I'm not getting it, but I have managed to make something out of these. So I need to find a faction that would help me fight these and I could feed the land into. You know, because these have been a pain in the ass. They've been a pleasure to deal with so far. They've not, because I've given basically all this land here. But if they declare war on me, I'm pretty fucked on all sides at the minute. Now let's have a look. We'll talk to you. So, these little shitheads. It may have been better to give all the land to them. And they go to war with them arsehole dwarfs as well. But again, the bloody greenskins, aren't they? I would have preferred to deal with...
Darkness comes.
What's your problem? They don't like it either. I would have preferred to give it all to them.
Dawn approaches, and mongrel bloodlines come
Settlements
to lead
offered
with
must
me.
be adjacent.
What you want, half-breed?
But half-breed? Fucking calling half-breed? Their territory's there. I don't know if that can be traded with them. And the last time that I came right across here, bloody I sat down here, Orc Boy was already all the way down here when he kicked off with me. It's a difficult one. Who owns this? I don't know. Right, quick deal.
I hunt.
Yes.
Come.
All right.
Alright then, there's that. What I could have done, I suppose, is come down here. They're always willing to make friends and fed them land.
Vlad von Karstein.
I take it that's going to make no difference. Go. Oh, did you reach max level yet, Megs? Oh yeah, the last stream, right? One of the last streams, I got raided by Legends of Total War, right? And someone who followed and said I looked like him. Asked if I was cosplaying as him. Which I thought was brilliant. Yeah, 173 days, 2 hours. Woof. So what are you doing now that you're max level? You're doing dungeons and stuff? attack from there. My dog is shit over here. What I don't like about this gameplay, right? You've got to use some right dirty tactics. Overly reliant on your heroes.
No one can stop me.
So that's great then. It's flying shit. You're flying, so you should be in that one, and you should be good. There we go. Back when we go up this hill, we go all the way into trees. I will be needing them at some point.
Vlad von Karstein.
Yeah, probably most prepping for the X-Pack. Okay, I thought it was already out. Do you think you're gonna kill the Lich King and all the rest of it? Catch that. Three patches out, the launch is on the 26th. You're going to make a Death Knight then? Get leveling one of those. So make it Endgame ready, we'll see how it goes. Your mate bought you your subscription, didn't he? And he's still in charge. Does that have any towers that can fight? No, it doesn't, right? What is it? Let's go, boys. Kill them off already. Yeah, so to bribe me to roll hard. Nice, friend. Killing all of them. I don't know whether or not to do shit. Oh, fuck's sake, he's fighting on him again. What does that do? Damage resistance. Miscast. Okay. Honestly, I'm struggling to build an economy as these bloody vampires. Just forget a lot of it. Let's go. Ignore them all. What I want you to get is right there. Don't get yourself separated. Where you go, you dopey bollocks? Chew him up already. Can you run through now? Right, good. Up here. and just zerg right over to it. Right, go. Yeah, can you go too? It'd be great if you could. She's obsessed with them. You go, Vlad. Pew pew. Unfortunately, if I was to send a flying hero over there, they can't capture it. So when these get dragons, this plan's gonna go out the window. I'm gonna have to think of an alternative way. Okay. There we go. Have some of that. You know what? You capture that one. Let's go for the 2 for 1. They've changed where if you capture one of these, it used to fill up some of the bar. It just doesn't do that now. He's going to capture quicker. Looks like Isabella is, because I think that's a main capture point, so it takes a wee bit longer. Because when you used to capture one of them, it used to go, dink, there's a bit of the bar full. This way. What is that running up? I don't care if I lose that, to be honest. Oh, hey Migs, have you ever tried Vermintide? I've been playing the second one, you know, because people want to co-op with me, but I don't like co-oping in Total War, because believe it or not, someone tried co-oping in Rome 2 and their campaign's already got desynced even in this day and age, which just proves my point. Or, yeah, I just can't seem to get into it. I think it's because I'm just playing quick battles just to try and level up, but it feels off. I don't know whether it's because I'm playing in 1080p or I can't see enough of the environment. I don't know. Something just feels off. I think the view set to like 75 and it just feels like I'm not seeing enough. I like playing the equivalent of that guy in it. It's quite good. And then I just got the dwarf up to rank 2 Iron Break. Everyone says it's great. I'm bored out my face. It's just like run, 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 chop, 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 chop. It just doesn't seem much planning to it. Because it seems like you've got all this big world that's going on in it, but you're only allowed to look through. It feels like you're looking through a letterbox at what's going on with it. Or a pair of binoculars. You know, where this, I can observe everything that's going on. I can think about what I'm doing. But, yeah, occupy. I think a nice 32-inch, that game in 4K might be okay. It's certainly not 24 at 1080. Right, so this fella got a level up, did he? Let's level him. Keep the price down. So concerned about this place. Next turn he can reach the moot. So we've picked that up, and as much as I would like something like that, I want him to be able to defend himself, so we're going to start with him doing damage. What do I want to do around here? We've got 9 grand. I think now I can start investing back here, but do I want to wait and go up there? Oh no, I want to build that. The reason I want to build that, I want to get the gates here to boost the defense. I want to make sure these are proper locked down, but if that falls I think we're fucked. Let's check diplomacy and get chatting. Only producing 52, and he ain't going to repair it, even if these come up and steal it. Because we're going straight from there to the moot to deal with them, and then we're going to turn around. Because of the fact that we share a border between these two. Once I've got both these armies facing south, then they're going to be fucked. And then I'm going to build that back up, and just as long as these bastards don't declare war on me. Because if they declare war on me and we're both down here, we're ultimately boned because I need to make an economy to get a third army to sit round here. Why I try and expand. Building upgrade. I just can't warrant a purchase there yet because all this little bit of a bonus amount of cash has been really helping us. I'm so worried about this. Right, politics. Yeah, you'll get over it.
This night.
Yep, hello.
All right.
Lost.
Yep.
City Commander.
Seriously, it's economy issues. I ain't building no outpost. And I'm not telling my ally what to do because they always ignore me. You know what? You know what I should have done? Hindsight, I have tried it before and it's awkward as a motherfucker to pull off. If this fails, be new tactic what it's gonna be. I'm still gonna make best friends with these. Instead of capturing this shit from Blue Dwarf and giving it to this red one who's always a nightmare, is when you start off, you start fighting with Ironhoff or whatever the fuck it's called, and I can never control him. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up here, and instead of going straight up to Waldenhof, I'm going to come across here to take this place, that place, and then double back on myself, capture that, and make him. I'm going to subjugate him, and then I'm going to give him that, and I'm going to come down here, I'm going to kick shit out of him and give him that too, and I'm going to get a nice little force down here on defense to try and keep them in check while I come and nick all this with me vampire, and as I'm going, feeding it all into him. Yeah, so I'll take that and that off him and come down here, declare war on them. I'll give him that as well, and then I'll give basically that vampire all this shit, and then hopefully pop out here and then hopefully be able to sort things out. That's if this attempt goes wrong, because I'm still trying to hang on. Yeah, that's the plan. If this one fails, and then if that plan fails, I'm having a break from this goddamn faction and I'm taking an easier one so we can enjoy the campaign and see what all the changes are like, rather than bloody torturing myself. So that's done. Politics is done. Research is researching. Let's go. I've got a feeling them dwarfs are gonna go for Castle Temple off. And that army behind the vampires is so shite. But I'm at the moot, the next point, and then I should be able to come up to Fort Obersteier, whatever you want to call it. Fort Ober, there you go. What's this shit? Don't use agents typically. What's this? If you give them movement range, sure. It's stuff like this now I'm doing. It's as much as he should be embedded in an army and he's costing me 200 odd per turn. I'm using him to basically scout and tell me what's going on in the world. Have you got anyone at the moot? He's me scout. That's it. Pure and simple. And because of this, can you come down here because I don't need to get in the way of the fucking army. I want you to go here. And then this fella's gonna go there, and he's gonna go to that place, and then we're both gonna come back down south on the next turn. I do need to get that place because I need to feed it into these bloody dwarfs
You're
in
not
the
welcome,
attempt.
so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out your
Look.
proposal.
Look, it's going downhill. And it's a matter of time until they give up on me. It's because of that fight with that faction, innit? Who are you at war with? No one that's close by to me. It's because me at war with Everland, but I needed to fight him, man. Hopefully I can save it before they cancel the allegiance with me, because I'm going to wipe them off the face of the earth.
All shall know me and tremble.
They still do have that up here. You know what, I can't be asked. What's this thing? Damage resistance.
King of darkness.
Right. And I'm not bothered about keeping it either. So next turn we come up here and I'm gonna lightning strike his ass.
Not obey.
And his.
No, I will not shame my clan.
I thirst.
What's this garrison like? Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. What are you?
I cannot.
14. You're gonna need a lord. I don't like them. Because all they do is just attack in melee and they can't get the big dragon. But I wanted to get the bonus that he was offering. Grab Mr. 2 here. Your job is to do nothing but defend this bloody place and put him off.
My axe thirsts for war.
Through the shadows. What do you want?
Right. That's the idea. What I think I'm gonna do is get rid of them so I finish pissing these dwarfs off. No, deal with them, then push back, because I need to come down here and basically go like this and take that and then feed that straight into them to try and salvage the alliance. Otherwise I'll end up at war with them and I'm still in a shit situation. What I could do though is abandon shit. I could abandon that.
Cower before me.
I'll give it them. Again, helping them come down here because I've got a feeling they're going to backstab me. Again, well, not backstab me, but the whole thing's going to go to shit. And then I'd end up taking over the bloody mountains. Again. Such a weird way this campaign's gone. I'm not giving up though. That's something to think about. What's this? Vlad von Carstein. Forgot about that one. Give me that. Who's this? It's you. Let me see now. Deal with that. Let's get you some more defense. My money's shite now. I've got 0 economy. I need to try and secure myself a little bit more. Don't care. Give me control. Don't care about outposts. Alright, so next time I'm gonna feed this into Temple off, or whatever it's called.
My words are as
Whoa.
deadly as my blade, mortal.
You know you're gonna do it. I'm not gonna ask me ally to join. So he has to come all the way down like that. So it's giving him a harder border. He's pissed off. But I hate when they just go right across land like that, man. It's so frustrating. No. I'm making exactly 9 per turn. You wiped you out there, bud.
You should cook it alive.
Right, they did.
Yes, smoke.
Let's check out the dudes. They're happy with me. They're getting happier with me. And they're still more pissed off than ever. And it's going downhill like crazy. Alright. But like I say, I'm half tempted. Look at him running off. So then I turn around and try and start taking care of things down here. They're pissed off all the way up here. By the time I start moving south again to deal with shit, it's a problem.
My bloodline calls.
Go take that back for me.
Destruction.
Decisive victory, so I don't need that.
Bring more.
Oh no, wrong button.
Die.
Basically, my relationship with the dwarfs is dead. I might as well sell that land to make money out of it, because I know I'm going to be going to war with them. Right, just occupy it. Should have actually seen if we could have brought the vampires back. Whoops. Right then. Where is he?
That will do nicely. The shamblers move. Find me.
There it is.
shallow pits. Lord of the night.
You can't even reach that.
Unstoppable.
He's just buggering off into the hills. They've all just panicked.
The world drown in blood.
I ain't fighting that either. And we're just going to occupy. Right, so we're finally back in control. Who's at war with you? Oh, Eddie's going to be super pissed at me now. But again, it was originally my territory. I don't understand the issue. Let's see how bad my relationship is.
You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out your proposal.
Full on neutral going negative. Can I reach that in one turn?
Am invincible.
No, it's 2 turns. It depends on where that goes. I'll either go here and then down.
This better be important.
Right, now, are you at war with these?
The days are dark.
No, but you're certainly
The
bloody
end
trespassing.
times come.
Oh, shit. Easier. And you know he's going to come straight for me. This is what I find frustrating. I've got nothing to stop this. And like, out of everyone he's at war with, you know that he's going to turn around and go phew to me, even though he could come here and take all these out. You know it's a fact. So, next playthrough, feed everything into the Temple off faction. So we'll come up, we'll conquer that one, come down here, take this, come back, then move straight back down south, start the fight with these, capture all this stuff, and I mean the bloody lot of it, then turn around, come back north, take that, give that to these, and come across the top. And just hold that for myself if necessary. Then I need to start thinking about around here and who might declare war on us and what we might have to do there. Shit is all I can say. If he attacks us, I'm done. Next. Hang on, let's check politics first. No. Military allegiance. We can get a butt ton of cash for that as well. What a strange relationship that is, but still. Because what I'd actually prefer to do is to support fellow vampires with land. If any of this stuff is actually necessary. So quick deals.
Sigma's will.
Right, let's end the turn. You know what? I even fancy doing a greenskins campaign. Yeah, I forgot to sell some cities to the ogres. Shore up my borders. Telling you. If he comes for me, I'm done. No. I just broke that allegiance. Yay. I just couldn't be asked. And then that's not going to make me trustworthy anymore. Whoops. Oh, we didn't get attacked anyway. What's that? I'm shocked he didn't come and kick our teeth in. I think it's going to happen any minute though. Right. Diplomacy, and I bet you my word's worth shit. Yep, as I thought. Where is he? Still friendly. Going downhill though. Strategic threat. Broken treaties. Fuck me.
Consider me one of your friends in high. I get what What?
I'm telling you, as soon as I come down here, he comes down.
It is night. This way.
You know what I'm going to do to piss on your parade? But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move him. I'll move him all the way. Shit, no. We need to be careful about this, don't we? I'm going to plonk you on that.
I know my path. Yes.
I'll plonk him on
I shall enslave the world.
that one. And we're going to go stand on the edge of the bridge.
In my own.
Don't care if I lose it.
More sleep shines.
You can do the same bloody thing.
You dare. March.
What is it? That one, is it?
Deliver it unto me.
Oh no. But we could move him there for now, and then on the next turn,
Move.
go normal. And yeah, he'll go.
Yes. Follow me.
I'm hoping he goes that way. Probably going to cost me 27%. I'm hoping that they actually take that over, then I've got someone to attack here. Getting me some gates. Okay. So yeah, the dwarf. As soon as if the dwarf was to declare now, I'm done. If the greenskin in the northeast turns around and attacks me now, I'm done. He cleared off, which is good.
On thy knees.
Declaration of war now.
Then shall I hear thine words.
Yeah, we've seen that coming.
On thy knees. Then
Fair enough, they've probably got a war ready. They didn't attack me. Weird. He settled.
darkness comes, I will. Dance macabre. It is night.
Oh, shit.
Now.
Now, if I was to put you back down to normal, you still can't reach.
We are in agreement.
You'd be just off.
I'll ignore that. Vlad von
If I put you back down to normal, you can't reach either. Okay,
I hunt.
I need to go back in that stance.
Good. This will do.
And you can go right to the bloody border then. Let's go together.
Strike out. The von Garstein into darkness.
What? So be it. March! Then go! I smell death.
Can you then
The world
reach that next turn?
will drown in blood.
And move you right up to the bloody border, you can. But then that's going to leave you exposed, isn't it? Then we can go dink, dink. I'm hoping that he can take that one as well.
Annihilate them. Fight.
Alright. Diplomacy. Where is he? No, don't want to talk to Mr. Trees. I want to talk to Mr. Orc.
Tenants, you better
What can he give you? Jesus Christ, absolutely nothing. Nah, not even that. I'd give him peace with us.
This night, the more meat ritual.
Cathay Eternal.
Excuse me. Save the money because we're making nothing per turn. Let's get ready to be attacked by the Wa. That mechanic seems really overpowered if you can trigger one. It's just a dwarf situation that's being made. Jesus Christ, it's 3:05 in the morning. I'm getting carried away. So again, if we lose this attempt, it's to keep the vampires you're at war with, is to take control of them and feed them land. So you don't share a border with anyone. What I could do is eventually put that and that into their control, and then once I get big and meaty is to give them back this, but as I move across there, feed them that. And I'm hoping that the meaty enough that they'd actually fight them. I could take control of this myself, keep hold of it, and then as I move north, feed that into them. Might also be an option. Let's have a look at the state of this then. Of course he's moving back. You don't have to piss me off, man. Look at that. Look at that. Just out of bloody range as well. He's moved absolutely everything back here. Oh, lightning strikes. I want to go see what that does. He abandoned it. What?
What do you want? I will alone.
He abandoned the fucking thing.
Then go. I hunt.
Right.
All shall know me and tremble.
I need to take care of business here first before we come and take that down. But if I was to defeat all this shit and take that in one turn, that'd set them back significantly. But I need to know if lightning strikes means what I hope it does. Let's go.
Bring them death.
What happens if I turn around and go dink? Yep, cancels all that out. Alright people, I definitely need to leave it there because it's 3 o'clock in the bloody morning, God. I've lost track of time. Let's find someone to host and raid. Let's have a look. Let's bring this over. Who are we gonna host? People typically don't scroll down. Who's this fella? Practicing Kislev builds for head to head. Legendary very hard, does me. No auto resolve. There we go. Let's host that fella. I'm just stopping streaming, love. I'm just talking. Okay. Let's raid him. Let's go back. And no one else here is playing what I thought they would be. Right, let's go. Let's go forward. Let's raid him. So we're going to do that. And that. It's not my channel. Go back to that one. And then we'll go in. /raid. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. I think it'll probably be a new faction that'll be playing. Someone we can actually have an attempt with. So, see you later. Bye.
Player. I guess we do.
You said it, not me.
Hey man, I'll do bad things to you with skill. Holy shit, Jothan with a 9-man raid. What is up, Raiders? My name's Ingolf. Welcome to the fucking stream. How you doing? What's up, Jothan? Nice to meet you, buddy. I don't think I've ever seen your name before, but welcome and thank you so much for the raid, my man. Holy shit, what is up?